I want you to tell me. All right, YouTube, we're just waiting for you to come to life, and then we're going to start the game. I'll regret that? I would never regret it. Can I fight Dire Morales? Only if I do Hubtember, and there's no promises that I'm going to do Hubtember. Even though I keep talking, all I do is whip everyone up into a frenzy. Ordinary mute, thank you. All I do is get you all, like, riled up when I start saying stuff like Hubtember. You're like, yeah! Hubtember! I shouldn't do that. It's like dangling like a little sausage above a dog's head. It's just cruel. I'm not calling you guys little dogs, and I'm not saying I'm dangling a sausage above your head. Hubtemper, mainstream, Hell Wheel, 100% GU, HR99G. It's the perfect month. I think I want to do... I think I just want to rush this Legiacris. So then we can do Duramboros, so that we can get Kayamba, and then we're going to mine a little bit in the volcano. Think of the Hell Wheel subs, all the couches and money you can buy. You know, the hard part about being financially responsible is I'm not beholden to the evil that is money. Isn't that terrible? You got all those other streamers out there doing all sorts of degenerate, unhinged shit all the time. Just because, like, I don't know, they've got a crippling drug addiction or they don't know what to do with their money or something. I don't know. And I'm just fine. I'm doing great. Thriving in my lane. We're 1 and G different games. Yes. G is the expansion to 1. I remember at one point people were like praising Ludwig. Not hating on the guy too much, but like, isn't he so brave? He did a 1-month uncapped subathon. So brave. And it's like, fuckers, like, he's fleecing you. Like, oh, he pays his mods. It's like, well, how much? Like, but is that how he pays them? Fleecing the viewers? I just don't get it. He pays the mod? I mean, Ludwig, allegedly? I don't know. We do Hell Wheel under great duress. I only really want to do it for the joy of spinning the wheel. At the same time, I feel like it's bad. I feel like it's exploitative because, like, people like, you little fuckers, you can't stop spinning the wheel. You're supposed to just spin it a little bit, and all you're doing, you're like tweaked out little monkeys non-stop spinning it. Anything but the major. The way Maydress is coming. He made a whole video going into detail about the subathon money. And you can choose to believe him, and maybe everything he said is true. But what if it wasn't? That's all I'm saying. Coming 10 months in a row. That is not been 10 months in a row. I was ill. We're gonna go to the hub, I think, because I want to see if there's anything in by over there. Nothing against it. If his fans enjoyed it, and he enjoyed it, and he made a lot of money, that's great. Fluxo, thank you. All I know is there was a guy on David Ramsey's call-in show that said he allegedly went $50,000 in debt gifting subs. When there's 30 restrictions, it can be a bit meh. Part of the challenge. Now, everyone in the comments for that video was like, OnlyFans... OnlyFans, just chatting streamer. Like, it's very... I have a hard time personally believing any person would donate that much money to, like, some guy in their basement playing video games. But, you know, it... It's definitely possible.
Anonymous just gifted 5 cents.
This fucker. Why would you give it anonymously? Ranka, Harlock, Gilles, Tempest, Big Bane Maid. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Is the YouTube stream is running, right? Normally somebody's in there like being like, there's 14 people watching. Okay, you're there. Normally someone would say something. I think there's a certain responsibility streamers should have when exploitating their parasocial relationships. More like Monster Hunter PU? That's mean. That's not nice. Oh, no wonder I couldn't make anything. I have no money. There we go. Okay, we are gonna try. Let's scatterfish this idiot. Goat responsible streamer. If he does own a house, I will have you know I purchased the house at the nearly the best possible time to purchase a house. It's just all luck maxed. Maki, hello on YouTube. What year? I don't want to dox myself that quickly. During the recession years. During the time when everything was possible. You can get homes for very cheap at a very low interest rate. 2008? It was not 2008. You would want to wait until like 2010 anyways, but you could pick. Sylvia, hello? Good evening. Good afternoon. Sorry I got all this set up. I don't think like laggy is going to be like really hard, but our gear really sucks. Now we're on the precipice of being able to upgrade. Which is kind of nice. We're going to be upgrading an iron hunting horn once we get access to mining in the volcano. Should not have been a child and bought a house in 2010. I know, it's not fair. Please do not get me wrong. Like, do not misconstrue my words. I think it's a tragedy and irresponsible of the entirety of society. And I do find society itself responsible. It's society's fault. Like, we should be more considerate for everyone, not just the people who happen to have assets. Well, problem is you've got massive quantities of like pension funds and stuff that all have unfunded liabilities, and unless they have ways of generating infinite income, which more or less break down to infinitely taking money from the young, that everything just falls apart. I'm gonna sell all of my global things, I think. That might be a mistake. Find out in the future. Okay, I think that's okay. Because I want barrels. Need barrels and gunpowder. Start shipping anyone over 80 in the middle of the sea. The wild thing to me is how you could be 80 and not be like a literal millionaire given what society afforded you, which is the most economic prosperity in the history of the world. The issue is that a lot of the boomers were as brainwashed as anyone else, and they spent literally all the disposable income on vacations, eating out, and cars. Oops! Where'd all my money go? Didn't spend it on gas, though. That was real cheap for a while. Wasn't planning to be depressed over the future day? Ah, it'll be okay. You'll live. Society will adapt. Baby. Alright. I got everything I needed. Oh, we are so ready. People our age who somehow already made it. You don't gotta take it as a personal affront. You know, some people just get lucky or somehow extraordinarily talented. But it's mostly lucky. I mean, and by lucky, I include, like, if you've got parents that just, like, you know, fuck get rich anyways. Defender would be nice. Swimmer, I don't think I really need. See Pyro. Go for Defender. Living at home will be normalized? the funny thing, albino, is for like humanity's near entire existence, living at home, I think, was just like, that's what people did. like people like, why would you move out? Why don't you end Monster Hunter Try? First of all, this is not Monster Hunter Try. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. You know, because there's a hunting horn, and I'm in Moga Village. That's, first of all, you're wrong there. Second of all, I beat Monster Hunter Try Friday night. Third of all, you're fucking YouTube chatter. You have no rights. No one cares. Please stop typing. No. Be gone! Be gone, foul creature! If you're not in the hollowed few YouTube chatters that I like, I don't want you to open your mouth. Commands are quiet. They're quiet because the balancing for Wii U was really hard. Here we go. You know what? I'll give you, as an apology to everyone, and just to show that you guys are my preferred platform, I will give you all 1,000 points. There you go. There you go. You deserve that.
Take a gander at my ball.
22x tilde Sun Knight.
All right,
You deserve
I guess
nothing.
You just got to settle for the incest
I hope
today.
you leave. Please. Go away. You know a guy who traded land for a Psycho watch? That's messed up. So the nice thing is, if there's one okay thing about Hunting Horn on Laggy is, like, this is back in the era where, like, exhaust mattered. And so he'll probably, like, waddle on the land pretty quickly. You know, I like exhaust better than mounting because I think ultimately a lot of times that mini game gets kind of old. Stub on Twitch because we're superior. Don't get me wrong. There are some YouTubers I really do genuinely enjoy. And it's like a status effect that's not like overpowered. I don't understand what they did with it in Rise, where they made it like the vomit mechanic. Thought that was very odd. David Woomer, that looks like all correct. That's a lot of questions, but all of those things you said are true. Hey, we got real defense here, I guess. He does it sometimes in Area 11, Rundy. I'm pretty sure he makes his way over in Area 11. He'll curl up like that. We watched some of the weapon videos on stream. I've watched all of them off stream. They're okay, it's just like not a lot of content. How do bows work underwater in this game? I think pretty much the same as on land, but I think the range is reduced. Somebody feel free to correct me on that. Star Fury, thank you. Star Fury, the exiled one. But you know what, though? I will give you credit. At least you play the old games. It's more than I could say for most. Wait, you're a whaler on live streams? It says you've donated 10 times. What kind of hunting horn is this? This is an Arzuros hunting horn. It becomes very powerful in high rank. We'll be making a iron hunting horn soon to just help ease the transition into high rank. Stream looks buttery smooth. It's like the emulation for this game goes insane. Bomb cheesing, I see. Is stylishly bombing cheesy to you? Brother, I gotta beat a lot of games this one. Oh shoot! The small one didn't hit me. Weapon I not want to get in for you. I think I'm fine with pretty much everything. Whatever I do, gotta beat it. You say it like it's one game, right? We have an excessive number of games to beat. I still have all of For You, all of Genu, World, and Rise. I'm not planning on doing Gen and Genu separate. It's on the camp? It'll be towards the end of the month. Honestly, Ordinary Mute, it may surprise you. I think Try actually looks better than 3U, even though this game is technically like HD. Waiting for that tail cut. Ugh. Dude, I bounce without yellow. Oh, without double, without blindside. Try super blurry? The only issue Try has is, if you don't disable the bloom, it looks really bad. That was during the bloom era of game design. Voice is quiet compared to the game. Rundy! I had somebody on watch for that. All right, this should be a little bit better. Thought I was fine. Well, you know, better to go somewhere in the middle. Story's done already. Stories is not part of the... Unless you mean the Stories playthrough from like a month ago. Stories is not part of the August challenge. Part of the reason I'm streaming right now, Dean, is because I'm worried how long Gamescom will take. I think it's going to be 2 hours of mostly nothing, so I'm honestly not that worried about it. Have I played the Palico game on mobile? No. If stories were admissible, Iroh Village could be too. Oh. I made up the challenge, so it doesn't matter. To waste so much time in GU anyways, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in on GU. I still think I can do GU in 2 days. That might be copium, but... Gamescom is on Tuesday. If you're East Coast, it is Tuesday at 2 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna play Portable Third. I already played and beat Portable Third. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you that. We did that Friday night. Hopefully they show a full hunt or something. I don't blame you. I mean, Portable Third took us like, what, 4 hours? Something like that. It was not a very long game. And that was including doing an early Zinogre kill just for laughs. We could have done it much faster if we didn't do that. But I was like, oh, what the hell? Completely missed Portable Third. I feel bad. There was a YouTube viewer that really wanted to see 3 or Portable Third. Oh! Won't there be a Wilds boost at Gamescom? I think so, yeah. Gamescom, PAX West, TwitchCon, they're all going to have a little bit of Wilds. Yeah, no, Miss Chances. I'm just... I want to make sure we finish the game. I want to make sure we finish the challenge. I'm not even necessarily sure we're going to beat 3U today, but I want to make sure either way we start 4U tomorrow. Conga Lala is back. Probably. Probably Conga Lala. Could be some other pink monkey-like thing. Chaos, hello, good evening. I might hit him with more bombs. We have a goal time on completing this challenge. It's less like how many hours I want to take to beat it and more how many days do I want to have left. Ivory is the end of high rank hubs. Mow? Mowing shouldn't take you more than, like, what? An hour? How big's your yard? Dude, I just annihilated myself with that large Bell Ball Plus. No! Wait, Level Italy, what was that you used to call me again? What was that old nickname? You used to always call me something else. Just check. Where can I get a DS, Wii U, or any 3rd or 4th gen Monster Hunter game? Gotta get a used game store. You weak? Yeah, he's ready. You running? Yep. That wasn't too bad. I'm not using Dolphin to emulate this game. That is incorrect. Dolphin emulates GameCube and Wii games. CMU is what you use to emulate Wii U games. Mind you, I don't blame you. You're literally a child. Why killing the early laggy? This is not an early laggy! I swear to God, YouTube. I will close your window. Is it possible to play this game online through emulation? I don't think Pretendo works with this game yet, but at the same time, maybe it does. Pretendo just came out of like early beta. I am not a child. You're 18 years old. I'm sorry. Technically, you're an adult. But only technically. Almost 19. Okay. So you're almost just barely not a child. Good love help on it? Well, so you need to play a game together? I mean, it all depends what generation you want to play. Everyone's a child compared to streamer. I mean, I could be their father, definitely. It wouldn't even be that weird. I would be like 21 or so, and they would be 19. I would be like 21 when I had them? There's Stranger Things. Docs? I've been talking about my age for a while now, Trey Dog. The only thing you doxed was you're not real fan, fake fan status. Best generation? I think third gen is a lot of fun. Portable third would be real easy to play. Why the bone armor? It has Maestro and KO. All right, let's get Kayamba. Blumpkin? This one. Only like 34? I am older than 34. Now wait a second. Oh, you probably got to do the powder stones and then Kayamba shows up. Okay. Oh. 29, season 39. Now hold up, hold up, hold up. Not get carried away here. 29, season 29. The 58? I'm not that old. Got carried away over there. Man, it would be nice to have unlimited stamina. Can I buy one that has unlimited stamina? Yes. Ooh, it's expensive though. Maybe I can make it though. Oh, I can. Oh. The basic bone horn has it. Okay. James, hello. I haven't had the midlife crisis yet. You mean leaving a successful paying banking career job to play video games on the internet? Isn't midlife crisis? All right. That's okay. I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion. That's based? I mean, it's pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good. Crisis is moving to another country? Only because the crisis is happening in this country. I was outside watching fireworks yesterday and legit had people walking past down the street that were audibly like angry at the power company. They They were just talking about how much they hated the power company. That's what it's like. That's what it's like living in this state. Wow, this is gonna give me a retirement fund? Can I join them? I was listening to them and I agreed with everything they said. So. Fireworks in August? Some places have fireworks, yeah. You work for a power company and people hate us? I wish the state would take over every power company and kick out any private capital in them. I mean, we obviously still need to have people working on power, but there should be no private investment in utilities. Connecticut has a lot of rich white people who feel they're too good for New York? I've never met anyone like that. You get a lot of people from New York that go to Connecticut. But I feel like that's a little, well, it's a little off target. I want to try and find that Oregon so I can hit him with a... I mean, I want to mine too. Where the hell's Cha-Cha? Did he leave? Did I not even have him the entire time? I want him around because, like, I want to try and get, I mean, I tried to get some extra talismans. We drive out the landlords before we tackle power. You're not wrong. We should probably, both are worthy things. He looks pissed. He is. I mean, we spent how many hundreds of millions of dollars to build our national highway system? And we won't spend money to, like, create a reliable and affordable power grid? It's a little confusing if you ask me. Well, it looks like we're just going to have to 50-50 the Oregon. I don't know. Maybe he's one of those ones that doesn't show up until later. This one usually has charms. We do need some Dragonite. I am planning on upgrading the Iron Hunting Horn. Big ass volcano. I love this volcano. This and the first gen volcano are my favorites. I know it's bad, Shiver. I know it is. Rick Pololo, good evening. No, verklempt. I did just eat a massive burrito, so it might be affecting me in some way. Great, they covered the entire thing in cheese. Happy birthday? It's not my birthday, but thank you. I'll take the well wishes. Don't know if I actually have to kill these guys. But it would help. Wait, this isn't... I'm not playing the songs I thought I was. Oh, and no wonder this does no damage. This is literally base-ass bow and hunting horn. Ow! I just want to mine in peace. Did you know that worked? It's only when they're underground. I feel like this is a lot of work to kill Oroctors that just keep coming back anyways. Alright, I think they're finally all dead. No, this one keeps... Oh, no. Okay. Alright, what is the song we need to play? White, yellow, blue. Something for more charms? I got like none of them. How's the wild stuff? Looks good. I mean, I think there's a lot of concern that we were being given an excessive amount of defensive options. Counters, stuff like that. Doesn't seem like it's going to be quite as bad as, say, you know, Rise, but building encounters and, like, good dodges on every weapon is a little worrisome. Like, it's cool and all, but, like, I don't know. I like slower positioning-based Monster Hunter, not, like, push the button monkey to be invincible. But we'll see. We don't know until we get our hands on it. The animation, I mean, everything does seem a bit faster, so it may be that later monsters or later difficulties, things will overwhelm you with attacks. So early, I know. I don't know that I'm going to finish 3U today, but I want to at least make it a possibility. Without getting timed out, is there any reason for the early streams? Well, I just talked about it. Why would I time you out? We've got a challenge this month. We're trying to get all the Monster Hunters done in August. I had everything done. Today's my rest day. I'm not lifting. I ate. Literally nothing is going on. And it was either this, start early, or play Neo in my underwear. And I'd rather play doing this than Neo in my underwear. Yeah, no, the challenge is to get all the credits in the month of August. That's what makes it a challenge. Neo 1, because I've never beaten Neo 1 before. I've beaten Neo 2 like 3 times. Real Kid Economist, hello, good afternoon. Consider playing this in my underwear. I mean, I promise you I have. I mean, I've played this in probably every combination of physical dress you can imagine, including completely naked or on the toilet. Probably never in the bathtub. Not in a maid outfit yet. My underwear naked? Sometimes I was naked. I mean, I'm not going to sit on a couch with bare ass cheeks. I respect the couch too much for that. Okay, these things are actually evil. Like, it's reasonable to be afraid of the Alteroth. Yeah, I don't want to give them a reason. Don't give them a reason. Just like in my favorite trash Oxygen Network show, Kill or Be Killed. There was a wild one last night. Blaze, hello. Good evening. Was a guy standing outside on his lawn, right next to a house of another woman who came out on her lawn. She brought her dog out. They started arguing. As far as people could tell, like, she kind of let her dog at him. Now, mind you, it was not a very scary dog. It was like a miniature schnauzer. So this little thing was coming at him. He was like, he kicked at it. He's like, oh, the thing will bite me. She went up, pushed him. They started arguing more. She started coming at him with like packing tape. She's on her lawn coming at him with packing tape as her schnauzer's running around. He's on his lawn as she's approaching him. This being Texas, he takes out his gun. He shoots her. Guy across the street, who was just like another neighbor working on his car, runs into his garage, gets his gun, runs across the street to look at the woman and tell the original shooter to stop. Then the husband of the woman that was shot comes out, brings out his gun, starts waving it at everyone else. It's just three dudes with guns just like waving them around. Now, unfortunately for the woman, she was shot in the heart. She did die. This is a show based on real events. The story itself is very strange. The guy had a grudge against the woman because his wife left him with his son. She fled to Mexico. He allegedly had kept her more or less locked in their house for like 7 years. And so this next door neighbor, she had driven his wife to the airport to go to Mexico to get away from him. So he had some bad blood. He was like mad at her in the first place. Because normally, no matter how annoying a woman or her dog or her packing tape is, you would not just shoot them with a gun. But it was just pretty wild. Because it was Texas. Like, the guy shot, neighbor across the street grabbed his gun, came over, husband saw, had a gun too. There's 3 guns drawn at one time. It's crazy. But I don't think the guns were the problem, because obviously that situation would have happened even without guns. So. Guns are not the problem there. As far as I could tell, the neighbor across the street wasn't pointing it at the husband. Without guns, the schnauzer could have taken him out. She could have restrained him with the packing tape, and the schnauzer would have eaten him. The episode after that, Dad got drunk, tried to hit his son. His son was like 17. Kid ran into the dad's room, locked the door, fucking grabbed 2 guns. He was waiting in the room with like John Woo guns akimbo. It's insane, man. That case was messed up. That the dad. Ultimately, even the prosecution was like, yeah, that guy probably should have died. Prepare to hit nothing? Oh, no, he got the dad 3 times. He got 3 shots, and he got all 3 shots in the dad. He did only use 1 gun, though. No, he took him out. It was very similar to the previous story. The son was almost legally kidnapped and was homeschooled. But when they say homeschool, I mean, it wasn't even homeschooled. He was just like kept in the house because the dad wanted to like pull one over on the public education system. He's like, fuck you! My kid doesn't have to go to school! Just to prove a point, I guess? I don't know. Seemed like from all the pictures, the kid just played Xbox all day. For the most part. But the court system was just like, yeah, just get a high school GED and you'll be fine. Kill or be killed! I think that show can only exist in the United States. I don't know if there's any other country in the world where that show would be able to exist. I don't know. Silvio, could it exist in Brazil? Kill or be killed? I don't know how legal guns are in Brazil. Some wild countries, maybe. Not with legal guns? Like I said, I just don't know how legal they are in Brazil. Most of the people in Kill or Be Killed are using guns acquired legally, and they all have concealed carry permits. Legitimate defense? That sounds a little bit like the United States. That's kind of how we do it. Stand your ground, castle doctrine, so on and so forth. Shotguns, but nothing automatic. Well, I mean, automatic weapons aren't legal in the United States either. Not as far as I know. Although there are modifications you can do that can make your weapons automatic. I mean, I would, if I were somebody that wanted to conceal carry their handgun, I think it's probably a good idea to have that permit. Because in a case of self-defense, as far as I can see from the show I'm watching, it usually bears better if you at least have the weapon legally. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, wow. Is it, Real Kid Economist, do they have, like, unlimited play arcades in Michigan? That's nice. Arcades were so much fun back in the day. In the ancient era. Full auto is legal in the US, it's just a lot of work to get one. I mean, probably for good reason. I mean, I'm even though I poke fun at it a little bit, like, Second Amendment's right in the Constitution, so you can't complain that much. But I don't know how I feel about automatic weapons being legal. I don't think that's right. You need everyone with full autos? Well, that's just the difference. Like, if it can't be everyone, then like who gets to decide who gets to have fully automatic weapons? It will not make a difference? Dude, no way, man. It won't make a difference? So a dude out there with like a 9mm Beretta versus a dude with like a fully automatic machine gun. There's no difference? Please. Maybe not one-on-one. But if you got like a genuine psychopath out there, of course it's gonna make a difference. I'd win. I'm built different. I don't know if I get anything. This is gonna break the game. You just said it wouldn't make a difference. Yes, of course a 9mm handgun and a belt-fit automatic weapon are different. That's what I'm saying. I think it would matter. Rapid fire light bowgun too OP anyways, yeah. It'd be fun to own an arcade, but I don't know if they make any money. I think you can only run one if you like are laundering money. Yeah, I mean, maybe in a city. Or just outside a city. I don't know. I mean, all I know is the easier you make it for people to have higher, different calibers of deadly weapons, just the more that are out there, you know? I mean, but like I said, it's in the Constitution, so it's up for the lawmakers to decide what's reasonable and what's not reasonable. It's up to the SCOTUS? No, it's a little bit of both. Basically, you know, Congress makes the laws, and then the SCOTUS determines whether or not something is constitutional. They technically have to work together, which that's like a whole nother conversation. And then what happens is, you know, Congress or the Supreme Court can make a ruling, and then Congress can just pass another law anyways. I mean, they can go back and forth forever if they wanted. The Shakalaka Savior, we will save you. Ban all guns in favor of arcades. For every gun removed, make another arcade. I think he starts in 2. The Durhamboros is like eating his face. Ban guns, replace them with light guns. I like that idea. You get real mad at someone, you're like, that's it! House of the Dead, now! Is it modded? It's emulated. I got a Bluetooth adapter set up on my Mister yesterday. That's been kind of nice. Pretty much as good as it's gonna get outside of loading it up with some more games. I should probably try and get the entire Saturn collection on there. Because there's a lot of Saturn games, if not almost every Saturn game I haven't played. Steam Retro Games on it? I've done it before, but probably not. In my retirement, maybe. We got like 10 years to go before my retirement. "14 sessions? I feel like I've got better things to do than play 14. Other games I'd rather play. Shatner will be dead in 10 years? I wouldn't make that bet. Do you have any idea the sunk cost fallacy that people have built into their WoW and Final Fantasy 14 characters? 14 doesn't look like it's going anywhere anytime soon. Now, are there going to be new MMOs? Doubt. Unless Riot made one. Maybe they've got the money. They are making one? I would believe that. But they're literally the only one I can imagine that would be able to make it work. RuneScape will be around in 10 years. I think there's a lot of games that will still be around. We might get crushed here. Let's get out of the way. Takanui festivities? People in Peru get together at Christmas for a fight with their hands? What the fuck? Is it like the Purge? They've got the Purge in Peru? What? The Purge? Well, you know what? Sometimes settling things with fists may not be a terrible idea. Gets out all that bad blood. Well, there's definitely a lot of disputes on kill or be killed that would have been a lot better off if the people had some sort of a scrap and then just called bygones by bygones. Too late now. Maybe they got it right in Peru. Can't get there. I do kind of want to break his tail. Bombs would actually probably be the best way of doing that, huh? Nope. Actually hits kind of hard. Does Kayamba just like lay on the ground in two the entire time? Fog, hello, welcome. He's just zonked out of his mind. Oh no, we missed both of them because he moved his butt. Damn you! I'm doing a terrible job with his bombing. All right, this is it. No getting up from this one, buddy. Yeah, we need his parts for our weapon upgrade, and in a perfect world, we would make his helmet. His helmet's one of the best attack pieces in the game. I don't know if it needs tail parts, though. Other than just tail parts being generally good. Well, now we need him to do a big thing, right? If we're gonna mine it, he's got to slam his ass into the ground. We'll get it at the end of this no matter what, so. He's getting pretty close. Didn't actually slam into the ground. I think it's got to be one of those, like, real big ones. I always like how he like very forcibly shoves his tail into your face. He's like, ah, I'm gonna get you with this. So again, like, I don't know if this is like, is he gonna fling himself? Is he actually gonna go up in the air? I want to believe he's actually gonna fling himself. Can you get it when he's KO'd? Yeah, maybe underneath him would be better. just knocked out. He's done. Oh wait, no. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Early cream, I know. I know. Don't get used to it. It's a special occasion. Too late. Now all streams on Saturday have to start at 2 p.m. Or whenever. I don't even know when I started this thing. Attached. A little... I'm gonna keep going for the tail. I know it's a mistake, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. You think it's a big one? I think it's a big one. Is that it? Please! Just gonna break it. He doesn't want me to get the mine. Hunting horn, yeah. It's not the worst game to get it, but it's tough when you got a high-ranked village you got to go through too. I think Freedom Unite would have been way worse. He's gonna beat my ass into the next zone. Have to cut it short today? Well, I'll be going long. If Freedom Unite Hunting Horn let you swing out of the Super Pound, it would be fine. Which is exactly what they do in this game. Goodbye, Star Fury. Have a good day. I have no idea where he went. He could have gone to 1. He could have gone to 4. He could have gone to 9. It's kind of unbelievable how good they got Portable Third to look on the PSP, isn't it? I'm just going to check, too, in case he wants to...
Guy's German here wants to die for country. Oblige him.
If the recital attacks were better in Freedom Unite, that would help a lot too.
You posh boarding school eating Boris Johnson wanker!
Oh my god. I guess we went through all of that yellow sharpness. Yeah, he definitely has a lot of life. I'd be surprised if this doesn't push him into capture. No. Okay.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. My bills. That's a bill. That bill.
That's neat. Drops humps as shinies. This monster's canonically more powerful than Jinoga? I don't know about that. So powerful, then how come he didn't come back? He will be back. Yeah, I mean, the only reason he attacked is because Kayamba, like, hit him. This specific one. I mean, we are just wailing on him. All right, well, we got all our breaks. Let's try and maybe get him with some more large barrel bombs. You think Kayamba might be dead? He hasn't moved for a very long time. He's just kind of laying there. He is ready, but I do want to kill him because I want more carbs. Because I need as many carapace as I can get. And pretty sure he's a 4-carve monster, and carapace is more likely from a carve. So. Unless I want to fight him again, which we might. We actually might. Also sacrifice to revive him. We can get rid of Kezu. Yeah, there wouldn't be any real loss with Kezu. Oh, Lao. Yeah, Lao could go. Zora? Nightshade? Nightshade is just an embarrassment. I think I have hurt myself so much more than the Duramboros has. It's almost like a comedy of errors. Do true damage, guaranteed kill with 2 large barrel bomb pluses. Did I actually evade that? I didn't know you could evade his roar. In high rank yet. Nope. You can see we're getting Kayamba there because he's still called Shakalaka. This is like one of the last quests. It's getting to the final star rank. In low rank village. You saw a tail mine? Really? Can you actually mine after you break it off? A little crater. So I'll have to take a look next time. How about that? I did not know that. That's new to me. I thought you had to do it before you broke it off. What an awful monster. He's not bad. I have no good gear and I don't have the shakas. We'll be able to upgrade with any luck. I think we need 2 shells. Commando Jap, hello, good afternoon. Well, we probably get one in the rewards. Hopefully. No, you missed Portable Third. Before 3 Ultimate. It was dual blades. It was all right. I think we need the 2 shells. All right, well, with their 2 powers combined, things should be a little bit easier. Stealing the limelight from Cha-Cha.
Lauren_0 just resubscribed. For
Lauren Zero, thank you. The 8 months of Prime? That's a lot of work. It's been a while since I downloaded that version, Apple Bud. I don't really remember. I really don't remember what I did. But I believe in you. So we can make it, we just don't have the money. Okay. Eclair, hello, good afternoon. Think about alternate companion like Cha-Cha again. I think the cats are too popular. I think that's the issue. Is 3 my favorite Monster Hunter? No. Pretty good though. A lot more raw and green sharpness. Wait, hold on. It's going to 690. Yeah, it's better in every way. So that should be able to carry us for a while. The green sharpness is going to help a lot. We gotta find Cha-Cha. I like the pipe noises. Hold on, my thing. Got like no money. I don't really know. I think they just want us to do a quest and then he shows up. Well, we might start making some Volvodon pieces, I think. think I want to make his arms and chest. I have 2 beaks, which means if I want to keep the bone tasset and bone legs, I could go attack up top, bone on the bottom, and then I could still have horn expert. But honestly, with once I get both of the shakas, with a good weapon, we might just farm up 5 Maestro Decos anyways, because Kuropeko should die like right away. Kaiserk, if you're on Android, there are apps that will allow you to see the emotes in the stream. If you're on computer, you can just use any extension. If you're on iOS, you might be out of luck. I mean, if you're on PC and you're not running like Franker Face Z or Better Twitch TV, like I don't know why. The weird, funny emotes is half the fun. Oh, I did not take my Google. I like how there's a specific feature on Twitch, Hype Trains Batwing, that people are like, get this out of my face. Not that I necessarily disagree with getting it out of your face, but I think it's funny that that's like a major feature that people wanted to implement. Someone's giving the streamer a lot of money. Why don't you give them more money? Oh no, we might be dead here. Kayama, save me! No! Yes! That was amazing. I was like, where the hell is his head? How do you even get a KO? Good old Zenogre, thank you. Parasocial ears. And he really does not do a lot of damage. There we go. Oh, he's already ready for capture. Huh. This is low rank. Yes, this is still low rank. Dude, Durham Burrow's HP is insane. In comparison? Another massive weapon upgrade? Well, you're seeing it, kind of. This is honestly the first time we've had a weapon upgrade that was actually, like, good. Relatively early into high rank, we get some good stuff. I'm worried I'm gonna get zoned out here. What? Dude, did I make him zone himself by accident? I think I did. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Not like that. Not in this gen. How is he not dead? He's been, like, trying to die forever. There we go. See, I want to make his arms, I think. We're gonna start switching over to some attack gear, I think. Feels like if there was going to be a game that did it, Fog, it would be this one. This is just a weird, it's just a weird little game. Right? Like, it's a weird one. I mean, it's a weird game on top of being emulated, so. Like, Great Jaggy standing on top of Kuropeko, like, that is, I don't think that's, I don't know. He decided to leave and he was in that spot? Maybe. I think he was beyond the limit. I mean, it's a possibility. Do I try and kill another Kuropeko or two? The legs give 4 Maestro. Technically 6 with the tacit. I might do one more. Just gotta break his face. Oh, we could do the capture one because we've got perception. How close do we do Dornboro's cap? Ooh, not close at all. Jaggy moment was so cool. And as soon as it happened, I'm like, Albino must see this. I know you'd like it. The only thing would have been better is if he started like T-posing with like his little arms out to the side. That would have been actual perfection. But I think he probably was in a T-pose stance because he wasn't moving at all. Whatever the equivalent is for, you know, for monsters. Now this is more money. They give us the trap tools. Beak has slightly better capture reward anyways. So. G-posing is G-spot. I like that. I don't really know where he starts. 4? 7? 3? No clue. Not 4, of course, but 7 or 3. I know he eats in 10. He slurps up fish there. Jorge Perez is back. Welcome back. He's cool, but I'm really screwing up these back swings. He's just leaving already? A little weird. Is that uppercut good for damage? It has a motion value of 45%. Super pound is 15 and then 45. Both of the swings left to right are 30%. So you can do the time versus motion value math if you really want. It's good, you know, when you can't get out a super pound or if you can't hit a weak spot without a super pound. I think the best overall combo is super pounds into swings. If it will hit whatever it is you're looking for. That's not good. Public demo will probably be during or probably after Tokyo Game Show, if I were a betting person. So, like, October. Keeps hitting his wings rather than his face. Going to 10? He goes to 10 when he's exhausted. He was out here eating. Capcom showing the Tokyo Game Show will be barren outside of Monster Hunter? I mean, that's, you know, there's not too much to complain about there. If it was all just flooded with Monster Hunter content, I think most of it would be happy. They'll probably show some collection of something, though. Ready? Weird-on? It's a little bit of a weird-on. Kuropeka. Oh, wow, the OG is here. We did get another strange beak. Can I keep going for them? It would be nice. Sister likes Karen because it's a unicorn. She's not wrong. I think I want one more. I think we're going to keep using the bone legs for a while. Which means just one more sonorous would... Oh, wait. Hold on. Is that true? No, we don't have to. No, we can just use the bone legs. And anything else. I think I want the Volvidon chest, Volvidon arms, and then maybe Jaggy Tacet, and then whatever else at the most. How do I feel about the new update to Twice Mobile? I don't know what you're talking about. Which mobile? I don't know. I haven't used it. I've seen a lot of people complain about it. Seen a lot of people complain about it. Seems bad. Ooh, that would be great. It's not terrible. It's 3. That's 4. I think I want the Baroth cap. Lost basic functionality. I mean, I feel bad. I feel bad that all all aspects of live streaming media have a compromise in some way. YouTube having a sterile, horrible environment. Twitch being inundated with ads and other garbage. It's all bad. Can't export VODs? Well, you can export VODs easily on Twitch. You can download the MP4 or you can export them to YouTube. You can do that even if you're on a phone by going to like the normal UI through a web browser. But I know I've done it on iOS before, no problem. It takes a long time. You click the button export VOD and you gotta like walk away for an hour. What? How am I so powerful? YouTube having a sterile environment? I mean, the emote environment is like bad. Whereas Twitch itself has a lot of built-in emotes that are nice. And lots of third-party functionality that make it good. YouTube is just like bad. The only nice part about YouTube is you can give yourself a little picture. You cannot give yourself a little picture on Twitch. It'd be nice if people can give themselves little pictures on Twitch. You can, but you can't see it. I mean, at least I don't see it. That's what I mean. Like, I don't see it. If I don't see it, it's not real to me. Oh, we probably want to go to 7, right? Skill issue. Well, I don't got to click or hover over anyone's name. In YouTube, it's just right there. I'm just saying, ProCat, like, the normal site is bad, but it is... The option is technically there under the normal website, and so... Even though it would be nice if they added, like, better download and editing functionality onto an app. As they should. I mean, less... I don't know. I don't know if more people or less people are getting computers nowadays. You're right. I should give them rations, shouldn't I? Less computers. Steam Deck will probably get more people technically owning computers than anything else. So I want... What? I got 0 scalps? I did a Baroth quest for scalps. And I got 0. What's up? Not scalps. We go into Ivory. Well, that's how you get the credits. That was weird. You think the next mechanic for the next portable game should be underwater combat? Because it could end up being good. Okay, Jorge, I'm glad you... It's interesting you think that way. It's interesting you watched several hours of VODs of a game containing mobile combat, underwater combat, and at the end of it, you concluded, this is good, we need this back. Outer space combat would go pretty hard, actually. Give me your scalps. Which Jorge? The older Jorge doesn't show up that much. Because when I make fun of the older Jorge for acting identically to a 14-year-old Jorge, he gets really upset. But honestly, genuinely, a 14-year-old Jorge is more like mentally competent than 25-year-old Jorge. So. Even though the Jorge that is 14-year-olds in chat is not actually Jorge, that's his dad's account. Yapik, hello, good evening. Stop bullying him. Stop bullying the older Jorge? Look, man, he's the one that chooses to type dumb comments in chat. I can't go over there and like be like some angel on his shoulder and be like, don't type it, they will make fun of you. He's better than you'll ever be. He has a mortgage. Aren't you like 18? It's a little too early to give up on life. You've got another 12 years, something could happen, or you could do the best decision in your life and just get out of this hellhole of a country in the first place. You had another 12 after 18 years and not much has changed. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's going to have the same life trajectory. I'm happy to know you, Rundy. You enrich my life. I think I got a charm from here once. You're scared to think of Trump winning the election? Well, I mean, we're only a couple months away from knowing what's going to happen. I would say, as objectively as is possible, I would say their campaign's not doing a great job right now. They were having a great campaign when they were going up against the guy that was literally like... just like a sack of flesh that was alive and breathing. And even then, the funny thing is, like, people are like, I think that's a body double. But, like, why would they pick a body double that had severe Alzheimer's? Like, or dementia, or whatever it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on in that brain of his. It's not much. Volvodon. We need one more Rick-Rack. How about the chest? Need a lot of Aroctor stuff? Alright, here's what we're gonna go into the, But you make Barroth easier by wearing Rhinopolis armor since it has the mud or snow skill. If you get hit by mud a lot. If you don't get hit by mud a lot, it doesn't really matter. Mud snow is more of like a bonus skill you get if you're using a lot of Rhinopolis armor because you're already going like gun lance or something. You know, Fuxo, Tim Waltz apparently used to be like an extreme Sega Dreamcast gamer. His wife said she had to take the Dreamcast away from him at one point. I respect that. I respect the hell out of it. GameCube president when? I would have respected GameCube president maybe a bit more. We did get Lander. Guys, I might deliver a Powder Stone. Not only did they take his Dreamcast, they auctioned the Dreamcast. They sold it. They took it from him and they sold it. Yeah, I know. I know it's fucked up. Buying the Mister? I don't know if Dreamcast is running on the Mister. I don't think it is. I think the most advanced thing you could play on it is a PlayStation 1. His family are assholes? They're just not gamers, man. They don't understand. But he is. I don't think you can even get the charms here. I think they're all in like 8, 9, and 10. Some of the funny looking things have them. We'll grab this one. Yeah, I mean, he seems all right. Apparently, the most recent political thing that they're doing at the J.D. Vance rallies is they're handing out little, like, semen collection cups with, like, J.D. Vance's name and face on them. And I guess it's supposed to be, like, a burn against people that need, like, in vitro. And they're like, hey, why don't you take his sperm and impregnate yourself with his sperm? Is that what I'm doing at PAX? I'm not going to PAX. I don't know. You look it up. Here. I don't know how I don't know who's organizing this. You have to assume everything on the internet is a psyop. So it may not even be real, but assuming it is real. That guy looks so excited. You think he's gonna take it like a shot? My source, you're trying to find that. Please, you're 14. Do not. I'm not sending you pictures of that. You're 14 years old. Why is my controller not working? Not that it's really a big deal, but it is kind of strange that also JD Vance has changed his name a lot. Like, I don't think it really matters. Like, do whatever you want with your name. But it is kind of interesting. Is the couch thing real? As much as I regret to say it, the couch thing is technically not real. At least not the image that's been shared. The YouTube stream actually is on low latency recently, Amaki, so. Did I get any talismans? No. Voice sounds like it's coming through a tin can. Kinda owns, actually. Oh, we talking about the Black Myth Wukong stuff? I mean, you can just go by literally what they've said on the record. What I've said nearly the entire time. The saddest part, the worst part, Unlucky, is they're out of my favorite city in China. That studio's out of Hangzhou. And that's like my favorite place to be. At least if I were in China. It is a nice city. I would recommend it. Like if somebody was going to the People's Republic of China, I would recommend going to that place. Maybe don't visit those guys at their studio, but for the most part, people there are real nice. I don't know that it's super generic. Like I said, like I'm not supporting that studio. But like, I don't know. I mean, graphically it looks okay. I mean, mechanically it's better than a lot of other action games out there. Any female content creators getting the keys? All I know is in the content creator Discord that I'm in, there were a lot of people that were like, what the fuck? Why is it not going in? Go in. Maybe you got to do the Powder Stone quest to deliver the Powder Stone. I don't know why it's only like that in this game. Whatever. I just wanted a little extra money. I got no charms. Or maybe we give up on the charms. Oh, I was supposed to fight a rock horse. Oh, I'm so stupid. Are we allowed to discuss new weapon showcase vids? What if I just said no? You can talk about Any Monster Hunter from 3rd generation or earlier, though, I would allow that. Is Poogie coming back? He'll probably show up somewhere. The RP is Gore Magala in chat. No. Is there really no quest just to kill Oroctors? Are we gonna do this one? But I gotta run around. I need how many Oroctor scales? Shigaru would actually be okay. That's 3. I think that's just better. Maybe 6. Reactor Glacial? I mean, I wouldn't... Oh, we're using the wrong weapon. I would not hold your breath for returning 3rd generation monsters. Like, assume that you're going to get a smattering of them, but like... I would not become emotionally invested. Look, this thing's got nothing. I don't know why, like, we're getting a brand new Monster Hunter that looks better than anything that we've ever seen before. Like, actually somehow visually surpasses Monster Hunter World. And you've got people out there that are like, if this game does not have a hidden weapon reveal, I am boycotting the series. It's like the most fucking unhinged stuff I've ever read on the internet. It's not Silver's, it's YouTube. It's over there in YouTube chat too. If this game does not have Vespoid Queen, I'm fucking going to break every Monster Hunter copy I have in half over my knee. People saying stuff like that are lying? It's just dumb. They will not get the game if there's not underwater combat. It's like... I blame Reddit. I blame Reddit for a lot of things, but I absolutely blame Reddit for this. I will throw my PlayStation 5 into an industrial shredder if this game does not have Iodrome. Well, I mean, Video Lego, I mean, there is actually a... The hair customization got really good in Iceborne. And I feel like it kind of went backwards with Rise. We'll mine up here. Yeah, no, Legia Chris and Zenogre were both way up there in terms of popularity. The extra hair really helped a lot. The DLC hair in Iceborne made it even better than it already was. Well, no, Jorge, a lot of people fought Legia Chris in Generations at the very least. How many players that voted in the contest fought Legia Chris in 3rd gen? I don't know, maybe 50%? I don't know, maybe a lot less. But, I mean, Generations is an accessible game. The Abyssal Voters was apparently a group of Japanese voters that were voting in protest that the that the Wii U servers were going down. Apparently, I mean, that's what I read. I could be wrong. Fortune Laggy is Blue Kezu. I want you to never play Monster Hunter ever again. Just, you can do a lot of things in your life. Just don't play Monster Hunter anymore. You're sorry? You should be. GU Laggy is ass? You may not like GU Laggy, but calling him Blue Kezu, like, what are you talking about? He's a wizard. That should be enough scales, right? Thanks, Camber. You saw Laggy as an ogre, but underwater minus the wrestling? I mean, Legia Chris came first. So, I mean, there probably was a thought process in the developers of them being like, we need to make another Thunder Monster to replace Legia Chris. But Legia Chris was the flagship. So what can we do in terms of making a Thunder Monster a flagship? It'd be really nice to have a 3rd generation definitive game. It'll never happen. That's kind of funny. Someday Incognito Man will bless us with his G version. This game 30 FPS on the Wii U. This game behaved very strangely in the Wii U. I think it was uncapped up to 60, but it never really hit it. Real talk, we need like a digital foundry analysis. Not this time. Come on, one of you. The Wii U version was, or sorry, the 3DS version definitely ran a lot better than the Wii U version. Come in Van Braces and try go best with the Banabra armor. The Banabra armor is like, what, razor sharp and status? Oh no. There's no way, right? Status attack is what you want? Well, you probably either need to make decos or you need to run full Banabra. I don't want to fight him over here. And try it as no gloves or helmet? Or just throw attack on there then. Probably something like, I don't know, Rathalos cap and maybe even just a Rathalos legs. You're not at Rathalos yet? Well, Baroth cap or Jaggy cap. Probably. No. Get back here. That doesn't reach, right? Nope. Don't go in this hole. Would I wear the bone set in real life? If I was in good enough shape, I would, yeah. You gotta really be rocking it. Surprised how often I've needed to sharpen with this. Yeah, my thighs would be okay. Whatever my mix set would look like. Oh my god. Oh, we're actually kind of low in health. Huh? But man, he's got to be so close. Uh-oh. No, Kaiba, save me! So good. I'm like traumatized. I'm back in yellow sharpness again. Please do not take a dump on my couch. What the hell, man? Which one would you dump on? The white one? You know there's two of them, right? The L one would make me really sad. I like that kind of. The leather one? Pain in the ass. It took longer than I thought. But then again, we did run around a lot, chasing after a rock tours. I want the chest. I want the arms. I want to make a great Jaggy Tacit. She would unalive you. She would unalive you in Minecraft, wouldn't she? She probably would. High rank bear does need some, I think it's high rank Volvodon parts. Which means that we got to use this current hunting horn for a little while longer. Kuro, hello, good morning. Is it that late? Or are you just up that early? I think you're up that early. Good for you. Volvodon is attack and evasion. Monster Hunter was mysterious and new. You want to go back to that? You could always start playing Dose or Frontier. And it will definitely be a lot of weird things. Three. How do I get Armor Sphere pluses in Monster Hunter Tri? Probably mine for them. Yeah, Wilds looks great. It's going to be a good year for Capcom. Definitely. Especially because next year currently looks bleak outside of maybe GTA 6. Where, though? I don't know if you can get plus out of the Tundra. It's either the Tundra or the Volcano. But you shouldn't really need armor stone pluses that badly. Capture a great Jaggy? Do that one. Hope Monster Wilds wins Game of the Year. It probably will. Again, unless it has to face like GTA 6. The greatest insult Jeff Keighley ever did, and something like we should never forgive him for, not that he should ever be forgiven anyways, was when Monster Hunter World came out, they awarded it RPG of the Year in the pre-show. Like, it wasn't even the main show. Like, they didn't even go on stage. Well, we all know Game Awards are all about, like, paid product placement and stuff, right? But you want to know how bad it is when it comes to, like, voting on things? Like, literally, it's a fucking council of, like, Microsoft, Sony, and, like, EA. And those are the people that sit on the board that decide what games win what awards. So if you ever wonder, like, why did It Takes Two win an award? Because, like, you didn't think anyone even really played the game that much, even if it was okay. It's 100% because EA sits on the board, and they decided it's our year to get an award. I want to get him, but I don't want him to run away. No, right here. Why did you walk around then? No, I don't think AMD is on it. Let me look it up. Voting Body Game Awards. Microsoft, Nintendo, Sony. I know EA is there as well. Oh, wait, hold on. It's larger than I thought? The Jeff Gerstmann show gets to vote on it? Okay, never mind. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. But they may just be one vote. Hold on. I think they're hiding the truth from us. Well, I mean, I would feel fine with Jeff voting, of course. He's also a proud flesh tuber. Did I make the chest over the arms? Oh, there we go. Set's looking real weird. Yeah, I mean, while you don't necessarily have to agree with Jeff on everything, he usually gives a pretty solid answer as to why he would vote for something one way or the other. I'm going through a little bit of brain warning because they added a bunch of new skills. There it is, Maestro. 1, 2. How badly do I still want the Volvanon chest? 1 Rick Rack? Jumbo Bones? Kind of hard to break his back, but we'll try it again. I need 1 Aroctor scale. Does he give Jumbo Bones too? Arzuros gives a lot of them. Okay. I will try and get a Rick Rack in the scale. I think that's the best one to go for. I mean, it gives 2 points of attack. It's not a lot, but then it has a level 1 slot. And then with attack that goes alone, we can get to attack up medium. Seems pretty nice. We don't have to worry about using our Wrath Talons for anything. It's kind of why I wanted to start early, just so we can make some armor and a weapon. Because it was getting like... That Duramboros was just horrible, you know? It's gonna be so much more comfy. Set looks kind of cool. It's a weird looking set right now. It's gonna get weirder. But even having the attack up small, I think is going to be kind of a big deal. Doesn't feel like a big deal, but it adds up a lot. Well, it was like right after the kid got in, wasn't it like Gamescom? Another guy ran up on the stage and started like screaming about GTA 6 or something. Not the same kid. Another guy. It was weird. It's no Bill Clinton during Elden Ring award. That's for sure. I don't know. I don't know what happened to the kid. The kid went deep. Like, if you checked out his YouTube videos, like, he spent, like, virtually every day for months, if not years, uploading a video about violence in Hong Kong. Like, he went, like, way too deep. Like, he went deeper than most journalists would go. You almost get the sense, like, you know, all that violence or something got to him. It's either that or he's the sort of person that wanted to seek out that violence in the first place. I mean, it's always hard to tell. Something bad will happen? I mean, the United States is the scary place to be. As Killer Bee Killed has shown, the United States is not a good place to be when violent acts happen. Or Murdy Volvanon. I'm gonna make his chest. We'll be able to get attack up medium. Don't know how worth it is.
Gravy
Data, thank you!
resubscribe for 64 months.
Talking about the
I love
community the other day.
shopping.
As far as Monster Hunter community goes, it's pretty good. Hit his back. Competition isn't high. Be nice. It's better than the Monster Hunter Reddit. Now, the only way to get attack charm and armor charm in this game is from the Argosy, right? I don't know if we're gonna end up getting it. Good budget underwater combat build? What is it you think that you need for good underwater combat? Are you worried about running out of oxygen? It's normally not an issue. I mean, you can just buy the air things anyways. High mobility? You want the faster swimming? Usually it's not an issue. Usually the monsters come right to you. Current resistance? The current res isn't that bad. I mean, currents are less of an issue than wind in Tri. Sometimes you can get it for free in G-rank sets, like Abyssal Aggie, you can kind of get it for free. Oh, you got me. You know what? I feel like he doesn't really slow down all that much when he's exhausted. It feels like almost exactly the same. Yeah, evade extender would be okay underwater, I guess. I'm not sure that I trust evasion at all underwater. Oh god. Thank you, plus 50 defense. If I emulated the 3DS version, Fume, there's a patch on the 3DS version. I just have never set it up. But I would like it. That I can think of, 3U is the only one with the bonus defense, yeah. And there were still people that complained that it was too far. What weapon am I going for? We're going to go for the Arzuros hunting horn in high rank. Hooray! We broke the brick wreck. Weird not having perception anymore. Why am I live before you go to sleep? I mean, it's 6 p.m. I mean, we don't usually start streaming that much later. Between 7 and 8. 2 hours from now. It's built into 3U, yeah. I think the US and European releases had 50 extra defense. Which doesn't matter as much in G rank. Dude, he's reading my every move. Oh, I always thought it was added not because of event monsters, but because they didn't want, like, game reviewers to get absolutely obliterated as they were trying to learn the game. Because it matters a lot less in the end game. Are either of them going to do anything? Egg I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it still matters in G rank. I mean, 50 defense is more than armor charm and armor talent put together. Nope. Took us both out, Cha-Cha. I'm gonna die to this lava if I'm not careful. Kill him! End him, Shakas! Never used Radial? Radial's so good though, Rendy. Hopefully we get the Rick Rack. Hopefully we get the Jumbo Bones. If we don't get the Jumbo Bones, we can just kill Arzuros for them. The thing is, the armor Congalala or not, the head certainly looks like Congalala. No, it's still low rank. Things just have a lot of life in this game. And we're using Hunting Horn. I mean, Radial's almost overpowered. You know, it lets you start a sharpen with your weapon out. I don't think you normally do that with the normal item menu. It's my favorite Monster Hunter game. I like all of them. We got 2 Rick Racks. truthful lie. I don't really like GU or Rise that much. That's the truth. But all of them are pretty good. Even the bad ones are good. Did Dose grow on me? It's an interesting game. You know, it's fun within the context of a challenge. Sharpening a weapon out is meaningless? I don't know, it saves time and it sheaths your weapon. Wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't even sheath your weapon. Does feel old school? Why is it not letting me out? Let me out on my quest. You never trust streamer? Hold on a second, let me do a little audit here. What are you talking about? You don't trust me? 3 mod actions? Timed out for 1 week? Uh-oh, I've got a mod comment on here too. It says, this is an evil mod comment. Why would I say something like that? Toxic? Not really helping yourself here. You're a wholesome viewer? You said you're second banning, but you've never been banned before. You've only been timed out for 1 week. Is this a re-reg? Mm-hmm. I'm going to add something else to your mod comments. This is just like that moment from Memento where I'm putting this on here and I'm not giving myself any context.
Anonymous gifted Gcon 1916 the subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to
But I'm
Gcon
putting it there
1916.
anyways. So just keep that in mind. How's my day, man? Day's been pretty good. Thank you for asking. So I won't remember. Me and the character from that movie have a lot in common. Actually, we've got almost nothing in common. But the memory thing is pretty similar. I'm already ahead of you? Well, that's how it goes. I don't know why they'd be afraid of retribution. I'm not taking anyone. I haven't taken anyone out yet. Did he really start in 5? Yes. The answer is yes. I just want your bones, bear boy. I did not see the Digital Foundry video for Space Marine 2. I mean, it already looks so good. I love Digital Foundry, but unless I'm going to be playing a game on console, I just don't really necessarily need to think as much about their videos. I like the DF Directs. Ran pretty well on their PC. I'm sure, well, I mean, I guess you can't be sure of anything nowadays. As long as there's no micro stutters. If you already dead. Glued your balls to your butthole again? I was just watching that video the other day. Love that video. Nah, it's a classic. Have you guys really not seen it? Thought it was a capture quest. No! Stop! How we doing? We're getting geared up for finishing the 5-star quests, and then, you know, it does double duty of helping us squeeze through the 6-star quests too. Do I have any tips on doing Iceborne arena quests? Get a partner? Getting solo S ranks is a challenge for even the greatest of greatest players. Did we get a jumbo bone? I wasn't paying attention. It's annoying. It's a 10% body carb. Oh, it's a 25% capture. Also apply to G arena quests? It applies to all arena quests. Solo S ranks. I mean, they're possible. It's just like, you know, it's just gonna be hard. It's a challenge. Jorge, I'm gonna stop you right there. I read the first 6 words of that sentence, and I immediately stopped reading. Let me tell you why. Shep, I saw a Reddit post. I just stopped. I stopped immediately. I am not reading any further than that. It could be, Shep, I saw a Reddit post where somebody said, just let them know, and they will send you specifically, SD Shepherd, $1 million. Not reading it, don't care. First time I left Reddit was because I thought I was like wasting too much time reading it, which is true amongst a lot of other things. Second time I left Reddit, I thought I could just like post casually in my state subreddit. And then I found fucking AstroTraverse on there defending highway costs as well as our Eversource. Saw a Twitter post from Joe saying we're going to do a weapon recap. They already said they were going to do that. We let him go. Oh, I mean, I'm not that far gone, Marklar. Occasionally, I will click a Reddit link if it shows up in Google, which might make me a hypocrite. You heard somebody call Reddit baby 4chan? That's somebody that understands neither Reddit nor 4chan. But, I mean, fair. guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's fair. But... I just feel like I just lose time whenever I go on Reddit. And I never come out of it the other end being like, I learned something. At least if I'm just like watching dumbass YouTube videos, I at least feel like, oh, that's an interesting tidbit I got. What a weird looking set. Almost. We are almost there. Can I just do a 1 star? I only need 1 scale. Here for after doing housework? Nice. Now it's time for you to enjoy your Sunday. I mean, I'm not judging anyone for using Reddit necessarily. I'm just saying, like, I can't figure out how to browse it regularly without just being annoyed. How do you know a bot? Like, what are good ways of knowing that you've run into a bot, Spyro? Your subreddits don't have bots? Spyro says you have them. Spyro says they're there. I'm a bot? I mean, I've seen people type comments in places and been like, let's see what Neurosama thinks about this. The AI VTuber. Not hating on Neurosama, but it's a little concerning, I guess. I don't know. People are like assigning humanity to the creation. Dude, the astroturfers are what get me. The highway astroturfers, the Eversource astroturfers. Dystopia will be cuter than in most sci-fi. It'll smile at you. All right, we'll try and upgrade this set a little bit too, while we're at it. At least I think the arms are worth upgrading. Everything's worth upgrading. Maybe not the helmet. $161 defense, I think, is a lot of defense for this point of the game. Oh, and maybe actually put final attack up in there. All right, time to play the video game. We're there. I guess I should probably pull up the key quest. Huh? Now it's time for everybody to tune out. Rathalos, Barioth, Uragon, then Cedaeus. We will start with Rathalos. It's my least favorite game. Like my least favorite genre. I'm not a big fan of sports games, but I guess it depends on the sport and if it does anything interesting. There was this game on the Xbox called Death Row that I thought was pretty great. You guys ever see Death Row before or hear me talk about it? I have a... All right, hold on. I'm sorry if this is really loud. I'll try and turn it down. Can you even see anything? Show them smashing their head open. Crush their head. I remember being able to use like that little puck and exploding people's heads. Hold on, I gotta find another video because like this is like clearly like toned down. Let me find a long play. I want to show, I just want to see somebody getting like really, really hurt. Dude, that is painful to watch. Slam to get up. Dude, this guy's getting his ass kicked. Dude, this guy's streaming, but he sucks. Dude, why would you upload this to the internet, man? You're terrible. Dude, they're 0-9 on you, man. Yeah, I'm way better than this guy. This guy's terrible. I think you could emulate it. I mean, it might run on my Xbox. I'm way better. This guy is terrible, man. This guy is just trash. I'm starting beef with this guy. His video that has 283 views from 2 years ago. Coming for your ass, Zeta Kong. That's my favorite Xbox game. Play it on stream right now. I have a disc. I have a Series X. Didn't I get flash bombs? Oh, I used them all. Any Booba sponsors? I've got a lot of sponsorships that are just sitting there waiting, and I just don't accept any of them. Because I just want to play Monster Hunter. They're tied. The two games that are out there now. What do you want from me, man? Do I gotta fight one of those things? Rathalos, Bard's Tale, Fury. Does involve milking you. They all involve milking you. Let's do this. John Carter, did you see my my Mexican feast last night? I thought of you when I got it. Ebony, I think, is still there, actually. You guys want to see it? I only posted it. No, it was Mexican, man. It wasn't, I didn't get halal. Hold on. I'll get it on stream. Turn up a low. We might get Kafta for the Game Awards or whatever it is. Whatever that thing is. So I got this last night just for me and Jen. Just like a goddamn tray of food. I ate both of those burritos. Jen didn't even get to touch it. No, it's not Lebanese feast. It's all Mexican. Hold on, let's get some zoom in there on that detail. Did the restaurant ask me if they're catering? I didn't want to give them any details. So that is 3 jalapeno poppers, a flauta, which is like a fried burrito, a chicken quesadilla, 2, like, seriously, like over a pound burritos, and 2 tacos. I ate 1 burrito. It was like I was given the best blowjob of my life. I was just going like, just, I stood it up on end and I just kept going down. Just, had a taco, I had a burrito, I had all the jalapeno poppers, I had half a quesadilla, and I had half a flauta. Taco looks sus. Taco was very good. Don't you come after my ass, Coco. I'm Mexican too, motherfucker. I got the birth certificate to prove it. Patty things on the right, that's a quesadilla. I'm not showing the birth certificate. My go-to burritos? We don't have a lot of selection around here. It's weird that, like, Nimble Snarf kind of got a promotion in this game. They have beef as well. And normally, like, I'm a beefy boy, but their beef is, like, they must, like, mega, like, slow roast it. Which normally I'd be great with, but it's like the flavor is like almost like too concentrated. Like I'm eating like a cow. I am too weak. Okay, there's a chance. Still a chance, maybe? Dude, he's like... The perfect triangulation does not exist. Perfect. Wait, one of them blew up the bombs. Oh, you little bastards. Yo, they are on it with those bombs. The Rhinopolis right next to us that wants to ruin our day. I don't know that Nintendo's to blame. It's all Capcom. At the end of the day, they're allowed to release their game on anything. They could have even gone multi-platform if they wanted. They were just happy to take that Nintendo cash. Took a long time to come out. You named your Palico Game Economist? Is he still posting? You never subbed to him? You should. I know he was into Pokemon cards. He was really following that trend of people buying packs and opening them on screen. Bomb's gone. That's fine. We got him a bunch of times. I'm surprised he's not back posting a bunch for Wilds now that you mention him. I would assume all the people will come out of retirement latching onto the one game that's coming out next year. It's unfortunate. Man, he is really taking his time. Space Marine's great, but it's not like you're going to spend the entire year playing it, you know? You might go through a couple playthroughs. GTA 6 you could play for a long time, of course. Assuming they add in multiplayer, and I'm sure they will. Good RPGs. Okay, I take it back. There are some good RPGs. The funny part about 40K games, it seems like they love handing out that license. Like, pretty much anyone can make a 40K game. You're gonna have a child before GTA 6 comes out. I wish they took longer so that somebody could have been born after GTA 5 came out, but before GTA 6 came out. Yeah, no, it's the quality on Warhammer games definitely varies dramatically. Some are amazing. But, you know, if you're a new game dev, it definitely works out. Because there are people that'll be like, as long as it's got Space Marines and Orcs, I will buy it. Oh, he really twisted there, huh? Good for you, buddy. I loved Dawn of War 1. I don't know if I ever really played 2, but God knows I did not play 3. 3 apparently is like really bad. Fun part about Dawn of War is like every every faction had some tech or something at the end of the game that was just like flat out broken. And it was fun balancing flat out broken things against each other. Like, I think orcs had it so that you could just have like infinite infantry. And so you could just like set a spawn order to like the enemy base and just queue up like infinite number of grunts and they just constantly running at the enemy. Not doing much, like not doing a lot of damage, but just like being a constant nuisance that they have to deal with. Tyrannid? I don't think they were in Dawn of War 1, but I could be wrong. No, 2 for sure. It's possible they were added in 1 in an expansion or something. They were not in 1? Okay. They were an expansion to 1? We may never know. We may never know the answer. I feel like you don't normally see his broken clown ears. Kind of a hard break to get, unless you're really going for it. My favorite was the Imperial Guard. I just loved seeing massive amounts of like little flashlights going off. Tonsa breaks a lot easier with range. Otherwise, you kind of got to get lucky with like bombs and stuff exploding him. Is it even still possible to have multiplayer in Dawn of War 1? Just the part of the stream where I opened up my Steam catalog. I own Dawn of War 3. That's depressing. It's the only one I own. Refund it? When do you think I bought it? I don't think that's possible. I wish it would tell. It probably will tell me somewhere under here. Did I ever boot it up? No, it's got 0 hours played. And it will probably remain at 0 forever. I mean, I'm not going to remove it from my account. I mean, it's nice having games under there just to boost the value of it. I think a bolt gun, I liked it. I never beat it. But I enjoyed it for what it was. It was good. I was playing it on the Steam Deck. I don't know if that was the best way to play it, to be honest with you. No! They need the shark skin and the Pelagicite. I hate that. Amatsu, hello. There might be quests that give you shark skin, though. Nope. Actually, there is not. They work better than they should in terms of FPS games on the deck. Don't tell anyone. I once played Darktide on the deck using game streaming in the hentai room, which is like not a great way to play it. But on a low enough difficulty, it was fine. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. We still succeeded. You just need, you know... It can't be too difficult, and it's got to have a lot of aim assist, and it's fine. Here, hentai room? I got one. What do you think about that? Jealous? So jealous? All right. You'll get one. You'll get your own someday. I believe in that for you. What is it, fucking Ludroth season? Oops, all Ludroth? Is there a quest that, like, guarantees spawns a bunch of sharks or something? It says Bloodstone quest, they show up a bunch. Can we just, like, sleep? Can I sleep to advance today? Is the audio kind of weird? Sounds fine to me. Could be Twitch. There shouldn't really be any issues. Not any more so than any other game. If you've got Frankerface Z installed, there might be automatic compression. And that can cause things to sound strange. Alright, I guess we'll do the Bloodstone quest. They say that's where you can find a bunch of sharks. So. Find out if it's true. Or is it a lie? There was still a lot of gathering quests after this, but it felt like with World, they almost got rid of all of them. Generations Ultimate was like the final purging. Concentrated / purged. Wow, they weren't lying. There are a lot of sharks here. Oh no, my weapon is too strong. It's too powerful. That's really funny. No, I poked them and they ran away. Nah, if you hit them too hard, they run away. And I was hitting them too hard. Oh, with the harpoon? But then I'd have to, like, keep poking them. It's like a lot of pokes. Scott, hello, good evening. It's more than at least one. World made gathering how it should be in all Monster Hunter games. Well, auto pickaxes, auto bug nets, but you still have to mine out each thing. Rise went too far. Pull up my notes for ever said that. It's okay. Immunizer. They just give you straight up immunizers? That's interesting. Would be a medium between World and Rise gathering? I don't know if there is one. Oh, we're so lucky! Oh! We got it so quickly. The Wild's Mount is called a secret. A secret? I don't know. I think it's a secret. Secrets do I have? I showed you my dinner. Big talk for somebody that didn't post their dinner last night. Are people going crazy for the Balahara lance? I mean, it's a good looking lance. I did not eat the giant potato. I mean, I've had giant potatoes. Poverty udon? Was it like instant udon? On a Saturday? You could treat yourself a little bit. Why do people have opinions on things that you don't share? To make you feel better about yourself. You had pizza on Friday? That's okay then, I guess. I'm looking forward to Halal week. At the very least, I'm probably going to get Halal Tuesday, but I might get it Monday and Tuesday. You're here to redeem the sins of YouTube chat? That is quite a claim, Rendro. YouTube chat had a glorious 24 hours, but Nino's not here. Abdul's not here. I haven't seen Buster yet. Crocow's not around. Joanna's not telling me. Arzuros is in Monster Hunter Rise. Play Rise. Falcon Pubes is around. That's all right. Dude, Joanna was cracking me up. He was like, play Rise. Kill a Tetranodon. That monster is in Monster Hunter Rise. When I was looking at Arzuros. No, it's great, man. No, I mean, she knows what she wants. It is also entirely possible that Joanna is not Joanna, and that is literally her child on her account that is using her phone. It talked a little bit like a child. They had a little bit of that childlike wonder in the way they were talking about things. got a lot of talk about. 4 Pelagosite. There we go. Don't know why we're forming one. You got timed out the other day and you don't know why? I think you said something rude as fuck. And I was like, I'm timing you out. Mr. Donald Duck. Or Dr. Sorry, Dr. Donald Duck. Twitch is safe. Twitch, I can easily see your chat history and evaluate the type of chatter you are. Might even show mercy. But YouTube doesn't give me any options. The issue with YouTube is like, I can only time someone out for 24 hours. Like, I usually prefer to time people out for 1 to 2 weeks. I would time people out for a month if I could. If I could time someone out for a year, I think I would do that sometimes too. I think I would do that. I think I would. For the wrong type of chatter, I think I would hit them with a year. If they were that annoying. You behave pretty well. You behave better than some grown adults that should know better, Jorge Perez. I will give you that. For a 14-year-old, you're better than some man children. Well, what I used to do on Twitch Pelican Pubes is I would like go to time someone out, and then I would just press the 9 key and hold it down. And like Twitch used to allow you to time people out like that. And it would just like they wouldn't be banned, but it would just like a perma timeout. And I'm pretty sure like I was causing like some sort of like back end overflow errors on Twitch or something because like they had to remove that feature. I did consider it a feature. Well, when you ban someone, it's tough. Like, you can't follow the channel, you can't subscribe, you can't read chat. So, you know, it might be somebody like, I'm fine if you want to watch the channel, I just don't ever want to read any of your messages ever again, and that's why I would time them out. But, it's not always that easy. If you're banned, you cannot follow. You can't subscribe, and you cannot read chat. Obviously, you can't chat either. That's nice of me. Thank you. I thought it would be a good middle ground. You know, normally you're able to just like block someone if you want. You don't have to read them, but they're like, no, you're a streamer. You got to read every message in your channel all the time. You can still follow if you're banned in channels. They might have changed it. You can set it so they cannot watch your stream if you're banned. Fume, are you better? Has your cough gotten better at all? I only got 1 Pelagosite. That's depressing. Less intense. It's tough. That's what happened to me after the Bovid. I'm surprised you never had it. Maybe it was just a weird cold or weird flu. What if these guys got any ore? I'm pretty sure the hunting horn design is supposed to be like bagpipes. Oh wait, this? A gong. And that's just it. In fact, if they really juiced it, you might even be able to see the gong, like, pounding the thing. Hold on, how do I want to do this? See how it kind of goes in and out? No, this is I'm not running any mods other than increasing the resolution, Lucariat. It could be tambourine-like. Tambourine or gong. I mean, it sounds a lot like a tambourine, doesn't it? The Giganox coffin hunting horn design has been unmatched. The tracer shot? Well, you gotta remember that was hitting a monster that was covered in wounds, right? So we haven't really seen many damage numbers from the other weapons, if any. That one was kind of an outlier, wasn't it?
Big number. I want the big.
Yeah, I mean, all of the guitars are pretty great.
Number. Good.
They've talked a lot about focus mode, and they've shown it as well. Focus mode gives you basically like an aiming reticle. And you can specifically aim attacks, or you can specifically aim blocks. And it allows you to explode wounds for extra damage. They have not said whether it's a infinite gauge or something that recharges over time or something that recharges with attacking enemies. I would assume it'll probably be a little bit like Generations, building up hunting arts, if I had to guess, over time and then just hitting the monster. But we might know more on Tuesday, and then at the same time, we might know nothing at all. If Kanta goes, I'm sure he will be able to explain it in a way that makes sense. And he did say he was thinking of going. I wish they'd confirm his mounting is back or not. I mean, as far as we can tell, there are little mini games where you challenge a monster and you could topple them in that way. Go meet Kanta. I'm not going. There's not even enough time, barely. Some other content creator said they could record footage. So was it seriously like, fuck you specifically to Kanta? What? It's pretty upsetting. The other content creator is rage gaping. It's possible. We'll see. We'll see. We'll know. Rurkon's allowed to record? Why is... I mean, it's strange that some are allowed to record and some are not. It'll be interesting to see how they set it up, too, whether it's going to be PC or PS5. I'm assuming it's all PS5s. Can't wait for Wild's weapon tutorials from people that have played that weapon twice in their life. Dude, it got deleted, but there was a guy on Reddit who posted a Charge Blade tutorial that was just hitting things with overcharged sword mode Charge Blade the entire time. And it's like, why did you take that down, you coward? Leave it up. Leave it up! Was he constantly bouncing? Yeah, he was. That is how you play Charge Blade. I mean, oddly enough, like, it's not great, but you can, like, overcharge your Charge Blade with the sword mode and attack things a little bit faster than normal because, like, you get 0 hit lag. It's not amazing, but it is a thing. Saw a leak on Twitter of a guy who claims they saw the Wilds gameplay demo. Okay. You think the guy was lying? Probably. What do you... Yeah. He's probably lying. Got to be a challenge run of it? I mean, there's plenty of videos on the internet. You can see people using that technique, but properly. Guy had the... Wait, no! I did not want to go in that hole. There are runs that do that technique just like properly that you can find out there. Thanks for boosting all my veggies. Doesn't apply element faster than Savage Axe. Is it a meme or a good way to play the weapon? Well, remember, with sword mode, you get extra... With, like, the sword charged up, you do get some extra... something coming out of it. I don't know the exact motion value multiplier, but you get something. It's more of a meme. You know, playing the weapon properly is better, but... It's not always about playing the weapon ideally, you know? I'm gonna do Rathalos. Maybe we get very lucky. I know we're gonna need... I want to break both of the arms again, both of the wings again. Charge Blade to be okay in Wilds? I mean, it looks fine. Some of the visual effects seem not that fancy, but... I need the scatterfish too. Thoughts on the elemental hit effects? I mean, those are okay, but I do want blood. I'm pretty consistent with what I want, and that's what I want. Oh, we might need to go pick up more scatterfish. Visually, the game's amazing. I mean, I think most of what I want will probably be there with mods. So I'm not going to cry about anything yet. Oh, my money. Roy, don't run on your gaming laptop? Don't you have like a 3070 or something? That'd be fine. Would I pay for a $20 DLC that added graphic, gore, and injury? I would pay more than that. But I'm not the person you should be asking that. A 3060 mobile? It'll be enough to run it probably at 1080p 30. Maybe not 60. But I'm sure it'll run it. $1080p 60 is your minimum? I mean, it's gonna, you're asking for a lot. Am I wearing the ingot, helm, and greaves? No. This is the Baroth helmet and the bone greaves. It's like you need to sell. I mean, you'll probably get a chance at getting a demo before it comes out, and you'll know for sure. I think the reason this game don't have blood effects is because of damage numbers. I blame Australia, China, and Germany. Not necessarily in that order. It is those three countries. There's enough countries that have like blood banned. Why do they make it so that in those countries there's no blood effects? I don't know. Might be more complicated than we think. Could be an age rating thing in the United States as well. They want to make sure it stays 13. There are definitely people out there that would unironically rather have damage numbers and no hit stop than hit stop and blood. Those people, by the way, they're the enemy. It's not clear. Damn, that was fun. Oops. That head broke real fast, huh? He hates Cayenne. World Devil's hit stop were excessive. Ralpha, you are now the enemy. Hold on. Need to add this to your user code. No, I didn't kill the guy. I just added a comment to their name. Deserved note? Thank you. What are the odds of getting a new weapon in Wilds? They have shown all of the weapons. Is it theoretically possible of a new weapon showing up in an expansion? Maybe. The title update? Extremely unlikely. The funny thing is, like, everyone wants a new weapon. Like, you guys don't even play all the weapons anyways. See your ass out there with Lance, hunting horn. Almost. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get that one of these days. Switching out in the run is a new weapon. Right? I think we both miss. Ow! Dude, the exhausted fire breath goes kind of hard. Get him, boys! Get him, Cha-Cha! Oh no. He goes to 3 or 1, right? How often does he go to 4? Mostly he's going to 3. You mad now, or you just wrong? Magnamalo is a copy-paste Frontier monster. Jorge Perez, I hate to say this because you're so young. Please don't. Stop. Stop for your good as well as mine. I know I need to show mercy. I'm in my kind arc! The moveset? He's been corrupted. Which Jorge is this? The 25-year-old doesn't come around that often. It's mostly the 14-year-old. Just play Frontier. It's not that hard. It's out there now. Pandora's box has been ripped open off the hinges. Why is he just like limping up to me like this? What is he doing? Oh, I evaded it! Oh, I'm so good. There are people that make mods on the Mod Nexus Lucariat that remove sharpening on hammers, yeah. I did it again! No. He was really close. An auto EI counter mod for Rise? That's funny. I mean, there's a lot of skeletons in the game, Jorge, like what monsters are based off of. And there is a larger than acceptable number of people that will see a monster that shares a skeleton with another monster and be like, they're the same monster! And it fills me with more emotion than I should. They are the same monster. Ruka Diora and Kushala are virtually nothing alike. They share some moves? That's like saying because Rathalos spins in a circle and Kutku spins in a circle, they're the same monster. That's not an essential copy-paste of a monster, though. That's just, they have a similar move. Now everyone's angry. I'm angry. But Khan as a Kushala, it's just like, it's like insane. Like I feel like I am personally going crazy when people talk about stuff like that. They have the same skeleton to knock down for the same amount of time? Well, most monsters have a similar amount of time that they're knocked down on the ground for. I mean, it does depend on the monster. They've got different KO values. They have different KO decay thresholds. Now I am mad. I'm just gonna get angry. I could have captured that Rathlos. I probably should have. Oh, reforming one. Oh. That's painful. I think Barioth has a pretty big glow up. I think his biggest glow up is in Portable Third. I think he still has a glow up here though. Try Hub Barioth recently? And what, try? No. It was a year ago since I fought him. If his wings are as easy to break as Rathalos's were. Probably not. Well, we got one. I will say, try Barioth is maybe a little bit too Nargacuga inspired. He gets a little wild with his jumps. I don't know if Pretendo works on 3U yet. It's not really as necessary because I think most people just play the Citra version anyways. Thought he would growl a little bit longer than that. No! Keeps baiting me. I have attack up medium. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this map has ever come back after 3rd gen. I think it's gone. They did a lot of 3rd gen remakes in Rise. This was not one of them. Kinda need to sharpen. Is it easy to find Citra now? It depends how good you are at the internet. How good are you at the internet? There's plenty of Discord servers out there that have links to Google Drives from ages ago. Is that what you're trying to eat? You didn't even kill it. You're trying to find the latest version of Citra. I mean, there were already branched out GitHub pages of newer versions of Citra out there, so. Oops. He roared twice! Oh, why is that? Oh. I mean, I'll agree it's a bit of a mess. It's not like super easy, but they're definitely out there. Is he gonna T-pose at me? wanted to try. He moves much faster than the Rathalos does. Or the Volvodon does. Fast! Man, almost makes you think you should make his hunting horn, huh? That was really quick. I'm not even 100% sure he has a hunting horn, but... He does. It's not very good. I guess affinity-wise it helps, but it doesn't have attack up. Which, I guess I'd rather have attack up on the cats. I don't think ice is all that helpful on Jen either. Oh, is it 2 out of the 3? God damn it. I know they want... Pretty sure you need to fight Uruk, though. This version of the game doesn't have the music change. Doesn't the music normally change when you're having those dialogues with those people? Yeah, Giganox hide. I know. Fine. Yet another reason try is superior. For the low rank village, try is better in every single way. There's zero debate on that. No, I'm not going to get jump scared. I know where he is now. Well, the plus 50 defense doesn't help. Is the full OST out there sometime, Eclair? For that one music remix in the village? Find the name. That's neat. Is that on the soundtrack if you buy it on Steam? How many people here own the Monster Hunter Tri soundtrack on Steam? Why did they release that there if they didn't release anything else? Just to taunt us? Can I find the store page for that? It's $19? Why is it $19? Story of the Underwater Ruin. You know, it's not on the Steam soundtrack. Interesting. Yeah, the Try soundtrack is on Steam and it's $20. It's still probably worth adding it to your Steam wish list. It would be funny to see how many people you could get to wish list those soundtracks. People even read other people's wish lists? You do all the time. Even if you don't realize it. Whenever you're on a Steam page and it says so-and-so friend wants this game, that's just the wish list. And apparently the number of wish lists does push things up in the Steam rankings. You read your buddy's wish lists all the time? Hold on a second, Rafa. I'm going to put that under your comments as well to negate your previous comment. That's very nice of you. There you go. You've evened out your comments for the day. H games on your wish list? Be no judgment there. I would never judge people based on their wish list, no. That's something people generally do? Well, I mean, I don't know. If you're good friends with someone, or if they're family or whatever and it's their birthday. I mean, the thing is, it costs basically $0 for Steam to maintain the wishlist functionality. But, you know, if it gets people to buy more games, then it's good for Steam, and it's maybe good for the people doing it. I mean, I would way rather get literally any game on my Steam wishlist than a gift card. Unless the gift card is to Amazon, because that's as good as cash. But, like, you're giving me like $10 to like Dunkin' Donuts, like I hate that. I don't want that. Racco, that's basically what it is like. When I'm going into somebody's user profile to add a mod comment, it's like their end of year performance review. It's like people like entirely miss the idea behind gift cards. That's like something you give like as an employer to employee at work. But like if you're friends or family, the beauty of the gift is knowing about the person and what they like. Or just giving them something you think they might enjoy. It's not like, hey, let me demonstrate to you in the worst possible way the monetary value I ascribe to our relationship. If it's Amazon and like it, you know, the gift you end up giving is like the gift in return of being like, I forgive you for giving me a gift card. The best fire weapon in Try. Probably elemental hunting horn. Or sorry, elemental bowgun. Like parents? Well, that's what I'm saying, Amatsu. I'm saying it's shameful when like a parent can't do anything better for their child than be like, oh, I don't know, here's 20 to 50 bucks to Hot Topic or whatever. Who even knows? At that point, the present should just be like, get me dinner or something. I don't know. For Blade Master? Well, out of all the weapon types, Sword and Shield will be able to deal the most fire damage. I don't know, maybe Longsword is up there too. I'm looking really handsome? Wait for me. It is a shame that you are not on Twitch, so I could add that to your mod profile. A real cutie. Okay, now you're gonna start making me blush. Well, kids are fine. You can give them whatever. That's why they're literally children. Just as an adult, you should just know someone better. You like gift cards? There aren't many things I want or need. What if they got you like 5 large packages of like Tostina pizza rolls? I said Tostinos. I know it's Totinos. You would eat them, but it would take a long time? That's fine. Friend gave you an external hard drive as a gift? I mean, that sounds like a great gift. She just wanted to visit you often? That's really nice. I know my niece and nephew want me to hang out with them all the time, because I'm apparently one of the few adults in their life that is capable of playing with them outside, even though, like, I'm a full-on inside gamer goon. I don't know where all the other adults are and why they don't take them outside. I'll take them outside. Like, I don't even do anything. I stand next to their soccer net, and I'm like, all right, you can kick soccer balls at me. I'll block some, I'll let other ones go in. I'll be like, good job. They think it's great. That's all they want. Kids don't care. They're not hard. Not in that way. They get embarrassed to play with kids? I mean, it's not about you. It's about, like, enriching the children. I know you know that. They literally just attention. That's all it is. This adult is actually paying attention to me and not yelling at me saying I can't do something. I like the park too. I offer all the time to take them on like a hike. Too much grass at the park? What's wrong with what's wrong with grass? What? Stay away from that grass. Get away from there. Cool Uncle Shep. I don't even know that I'm cool. One of them, I had come over and I played Mario Kart with her for, I don't know, an hour, and now she did all she talks about. She's like, fuck. She doesn't say fuck yeah, but essentially she's like, hell yeah, when are we gonna play Mario Kart again? That was one of the greatest days in my life. Kick her ass? Dude, I put all the assists on her and I still smoked her. Do they know I'm a streamer? Their mother tells them that I play video games for a living. That 6-year-old's ass. I don't think they understand the concept of streamers yet, which is probably a good thing. somebody taught them, and I don't know if I agree with this, and you can tell me I'm a terrible person. Somebody taught them that it doesn't matter if you win or lose, it just matters if you're having fun. And I tell them that's not true. I say it's not true. I said you should try and win. It's not true! That's what losers say. And I'm sorry, but it's reality. You should at least try to win. If you're not trying to win, then you haven't tried at all. Now, if you try really, really hard and you lose, all right, that's fine. You can't help that. But like, it's not just showing up. You know where just showing up is okay? Work. If you're working for someone else, all right, just show up. I'm not even gonna say try your best because fuck that. They're taking your money. They're stealing your capital. Don't work too hard. That's what I say. You're working for someone else. Let me get rid of all this stuff. I'm not gonna do that. I think we're gonna beat CDS up pretty badly. No, I wouldn't say you ain't first, you're last, but I'm like, you don't know how good you are until you at least try to win. Just trying to have fun is not, I don't think that's helpful. I mean, imagine if you take that attitude into your adult life. That's awful. I'm satisfied with doing the least amount of effort possible. I've never seen Talladega Nights. I may not have seen Talladega Nights. It's okay to dunk on kids when playing a fighting game? Well, she made a mistake because the first time we played, I was okay with almost tying with her. And then she started to run her mouth. And I'm like, well, she's 7 years old, so now she's got to learn. Now you got to learn. And I'm going to teach you. From there on out, the only advice I said is, oh, you got the bullet again? That's a pretty good item. Go ahead and give that a shot. Show them my Zangief. I think they might actually cry. They might actually cry if I went all in on them with my Zangief. And I'm not that type of monster. I remember my dad had like this really weird friend, but he, for some reason, knew how to play F-Zero on the Super Nintendo really well. And that guy set records on F-Zero on the Super Nintendo that like I still don't know how were ever possible. Like, I almost want to see if there's like cheats for F-Zero that make you go faster, or why was he weird? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find an image here. He needs to be wearing the hat. Okay, oh, here we go. All right, great. Okay. So this is a very low resolution image. But you see this image of Dexter the Last Dinosaur. Imagine that style of fashion on like maybe a 55-year-old man. That was my dad's friend. That's what he dressed like. And he was like supernaturally good at F-Zero. Sounds like a badass to you. As a kid, I'm like, why is he dressing like that? Now as a child. But you know, no hate. I mean, game respects game, and that guy did better at F-Zero than anyone I've ever seen in my entire life. Sounds like a chill dude. You're right. I can't argue with you. Still living in the 80s? Well, this was in the 90s. So I didn't see him do this in the 80s. I saw him do this in the 90s. How's for you, Ben? You know, I started early today so that I would have plenty of time to get stuff ready, and I'm really glad I did. Certainly haven't been running it like a speed run, but it's been comfy, you know. We're gonna get through it. I don't even know if he needs bombs. Doesn't his chin actually is... It breaks in this game, doesn't it? Like, obviously it breaks, but it breaks and gets weaker. Yes. Oh, we need this. Finishing for you today? The goal is to make sure we can finish it tomorrow, Condor. Now, that being said, we don't have many more upgrades to make. In fact, arguably, we don't need to upgrade our armor at all anymore. We have maybe one more upgrade on this hunting horn and one more upgrade on the Arzuros hunting horn. And then other than that, it's just cruising and doing key quests. So, I don't know. I think we can probably move pretty quick. You know, it's what, 8 now? You roll the credits by beating Sea-Doos. No. If I could beat High Rank Village tomorrow and For You Village tomorrow, I think I would be happy with that. Mischances, the Arzuros hunting horn just goes insano mode. It's like way more raw. It gets blue sharpness. No, Dire Morales is a hub monster, Patty. We are not fighting Dire Morales in this one. For You is going to be until Rusted Kushala. Do you guys like Hub Timber because you actually think it's good content? Or do you like Hub Timber because you just like the words Hub Timber? Shaka's good though. You'd enjoy Hub Timber. You realize Hub Timber would be like September, October, November, December, right? It would be 4 months of hubs. Yo, who the fuck is this guy? What would you make you A, think that? Or B, type that in chat. I think that's not a ban. I mean, I think I gotta report that to like Twitch. Hold on a sec. I can't. I'm in Chatterino, Amatsu. Can you do a report on that one and then ban them? Thank you. What's the beef? I'm not saying that shit out loud. Someone that has been on the internet or 4chan way too often. I'm not screening. I don't want any of that on my computer. I've seen a lot of insane things, but that's almost up there for the entirety of the year. I don't think that one's making it back in October. I don't think that one's ever making it back. What is a YouTube video, Earl? Do you know what an Earl is in the first place? An Earl is something that you type into a web browser to make a web page come up. And so a YouTube video Earl is the link to a video that you'll find on YouTube. Any safe for work context? It's not safe for work or not. I mean, it's like, take literally anyone on the internet and be like, what is probably one of the few things you shouldn't be discussing or even bringing up in any context. Let's just say they're probably a very big fan of Dr. Disrespect. They're a member of the Midnight Society. How's it come on stream about Monster? Dude, fuck if I know! We were just talking about how far I was going to get in the run today. You're trying to see dislikes on Mr. Beast video. Is Mr. Beast really getting eaten alive? Kind of. I did see one comment that was from, I think, his girlfriend. And she said something like half those allegations weren't true. Which does make you wonder, like, does that mean the other half were true? Most of his fan base are kids who don't care. I think there's a lot of people that watch his content. I mean, obviously, there's probably more kids than not, but... I don't know, I mean... He's lying in general. I'm not sure if that's a great precedent to be setting in general. I mean, Altermoon, I mean, he's going to be fine no matter what happens. That would be my guess. The Tyson situation? What's the Tyson situation? Chicken? Or the boxer? Is Uragon carnivore? I think he eats rocks. Does Uragan ever eat creatures? Oh. So his friend Tyson was also doing Dr. Disrespect stuff? Jesus. Sorrow, hello, good evening. Man. I think it's the stupidest monster in Monster Hunter. That's kind of a mean thing to say, isn't it? I see a lot of Bullfongos run directly into exploding rocks and die. Monobolos in that area in the first generation? So true. Guy just keeps going. He never learns his lesson. Uragan the Mew Maxer? I like that. You like Crystalbeard, Roboduck? I like Crystalbeard too. I like his weapons. I think he's a very interesting monster. I like that he's a monster that synergizes so well with the blunt skill. Can his arms reach his face to Mew? Now, hold on. To Mew properly, do you gotta touch your face? I thought it was just like trying to do like Beavis and Butthead, like stick your jaw out. Think your next door neighbor died? That's sad. Did you know them? Are you going to go to the funeral? Or the wake? That's sad. Your dad had a gigantic jaw, so you grew fine even though you were a mouth breather? Dad min-maxed you for the mouth breathing, man. Good for you. He was nice. Oh. People die. Can't help that. No one's gonna live forever. I will not live forever. I am twice your age. You are statistically likely to outlive me. Any actuary would bet money that you would outlive me. Gamescom or whatever happens today and yet. What? Gamescom is on Tuesday. Gamescom is 2 p.m. Eastern time on Tuesday. There's video of me so you can play with me at any time. What are you saying? You want me to turn off the stream, put up a VOD, and play with you? What, Rise? What are you talking about? So I can't... What are you talking about? Your ESL still? Oh, that's okay. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean. If English is not your first language, that's fine. I sometimes get people whose English is their first language and they type the same way. I'm eternal. I've lived such a great life. I'm so grateful for the life that I've had. I hope I get to live a long time. I never stop streaming. I'm sure there'll be some AI shitbox that will try to convert me into something. You just play videos of me? Just constantly generating micro bits of AdSense forever to go to Jen's estate. That's fine. Gotta live to see World 3. I don't know if I can. I don't know if my heart can handle it. All right, time for Cedeus. It only took 5 hours. Man, we really sandbagged this one. I think in a normal run, you would have just used large barrel bombs and everything and not upgraded any of your weapons. That's still probably the right thing to do. But you know what? We started early today for a reason. English is a rough language, but people feel the same way about Arabic. Arabic seems tough. Murphocrates, thank you. You changed your name? Are you lurking a lot of the time? Used to be O Murph? Alright. Somebody's at 7 months, I don't recognize the name. I usually say something. Although I guess it's been long enough now. Somebody could have subscribed for 6 months like 5 years ago, and I might have not remembered the names. Shame we won't see this monster again? It's not a shame. Don't say that. It's fine that we'll never see him again.
No.
His gear looks amazing. They could always give us his gear without bringing him back. Shop nuts. They are points for stream elements to redeem, mostly sound effects. Gonna live forever and play Monster Hunter for life, not a bad deal. Is that the trade? Oh my god, he does like no damage compared to what he did in Try. We gotta figure out our combo. Maybe it's just super pound and then evade. You want to know the shameful thing, Albino? Is like, I even upgraded my armor. I shouldn't have been allowed to do that, but I did it anyways. Hey, Bee Sponge. Did I get a haircut? I just cut the hair on the side of my head. I use the Flowbee. I comb my hair with a vacuum cleaner. Vash, we're still in this game for like at least another 5 or 6 hours. That's true. I use a vacuum cleaner to cut my hair. But after this, it will be 4 ultimate. How did I do it? I attached the Floby to the vacuum cleaner and I turned them both on. And then I moved the thing around my head. Usually Jen helps. Show you? I've had a lot of people that want to see the Floby on stream. Explain more. What PSP game would you recommend somebody with World play first? Probably Monster Hunter Portable third, but Freedom Unite is pretty good as well. It looks nice. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. We had somebody in YouTube chat earlier that said I looked cute. I appreciated that. I'll take the compliment. A CDS armor of sharpness 1 and blunt edge. Because they didn't want to make it too easy to get sharpness +1 and razor sharp. Because it might be too powerful. I'm going to PAX. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to any of the events. Well, I don't really want to travel, and like people are disgusting and gross, and I don't want to get sick. I was sick already for like 6 months. Sick enough for a long time. So I think maybe next spring or something. After the Wilds hype calms down, I'll go travel somewhere. Risk it for you? I don't want to. I look like one of your engineering class teachers. That's a little upsetting that I look like a teacher. Like, because I look old. Or would you say that engineering class teacher is like super young and handsome looking? Ripped as hell? You would do it for me? Well, you might be a better person than me. Or at least a braver person than me. See that evasion? Evasion was sick as hell. I look like a nerd? I took physics for engineers when I was in college. It was hard. I have the same type of face? And the same expressions? Interesting. That's a good angle. That is a very good angle. This is why we need swimming back. Fart in my mouth, Cha-Cha. Give me that gas. Farted it! I look like The Rock? Oh my god. I would never want to look like... He's so juiced! The only supplement I take is creatine. I'm still on the fence with that one. I look like Vegeta, but with short hair. I'll take the compliment. I know what you're saying, but it's okay. I'll take the compliment. Vegeta should have grown a beard. He would have looked great with one. His dad had one, didn't he? Didn't King Vegeta have a beard? It's where you have private online servers. You can connect to each other through ad hoc. But he shaved the beard or something, right? Feel bloated taking creatine? I switched my brand somewhat recently, and I've been liking it a lot more. I don't feel bloated. I had one that made me like thirsty and bloated all the time. This other one feels a lot better. What's beta-alanine? All this talk about supplements makes me wonder if anyone ever went around to trying the Foodamax supplement stack. Anyone? Any Foodamaxers in chat? Someone should do it just for the science. You did it, it works? Nice. Oh, it's for muscle fatigue? I don't really get muscle fatigue. Isn't that crazy? I have almost zero soreness recently and no fatigue or anything. I'm like decidedly like a middle-aged man and like I've never felt better. Take supplements? I'm a little bit worried about you taking supplements, Jorge. Just make sure you get plenty of calories. You're 14. Don't worry too much about getting too fat. Just make sure you're getting plenty of nutrition. There's a lot of TikToks out there making like 14-year-olds buy all these supplements. I don't like that idea. Let the 14-year-olds get yoked? No, for real. Like, I know there's a lot of great influencers out there that are on all sorts of gear that do give, like, okay advice. But no matter how good their advice is, it's always going to be fucking up a kid's head when they see some guy that's on, like, literally an impossible physique because he's taken, like, massive amounts of testosterone. I'm like Michael Phelps? Maybe. I remember getting sore earlier in my life, but this recent go, not sore at all. There's one influencer I liked for a while. I'm not going to say their name, but they were supposedly natty for a while. But then, like, after some period of time, they got, like, giga strong. Like, a lot more than they probably should have, and they started getting a bunch of acne. And I'm pretty sure they're on juice now, but I don't know. You're back, Star Fury? Welcome back. It's not like if you get acne, like you're automatically on testosterone, but it's not. It is a sign. Eat raw food, get sleep and sun. Well, that sounds... Getting sleep and getting sun sound great. Raw foods? I mean, you're probably eating a lot of fruits and vegetables. As long as you get plenty of protein, that's fine. Can't you get vaccinated for acne? There's a lot of things that cause acne. I don't think you can just get vaccinated and you don't get acne anymore. There are prescription drugs for acne, most of which have some sort of a side effect. Like, acne is not like a virus. It's your skin glands acting all up when a pore gets clogged. Raw milk and raw meat has been a thing people are pushing and it's dangerous. Yeah, no, I would not do raw milk and raw meat. That's not a good idea. I mean, if you were eating a lot of fish, did I not do enough damage? Cha-cha, fart in my mouth. Come on. Get that bowl right in there, man. I was watching it. I got recommended a video the other day about how to poop if you're in a marathon. And so, like, obviously I clicked it. And the guy's like, run up to the porta potty. Immediately see if the toilet seat is clean and there's toilet paper. All good signs so far. He said, if there isn't, you got to go to the next porta potty. I'm like, all right, that's fine. Then the guy sits down and he says, what you want is the cleanest exit possible. You need to grab your cheeks and spread them. That's when I started fucking losing it. I'm not saying it's necessarily wrong or bad advice, but that we can live in the era where somebody is telling you to gape your ass cheeks to improve your time in a marathon is crazy. Crazy. It's me, SD Shepherd, your favorite marathon trainer on the internet. On today's episode, I'm going to be teaching you how to gape those cheeks. They even had a guy who was like, I prepared for every eventuality, except for that one. That's right. Mind showing you for science? He like took his hands and like, I mean, he was obviously clothed. He didn't like put a camera in the porta potty when he sat down on it. I could have won more easily in 2018 with switch axe if I had spread. Like if I had a spread heavy bowgun rather than a switch axe. What are you talking about? See Deus weak to fire. Yes, and dragon. Oh, spread my cheeks. Yeah, he's right. Now they're right. You would have won in 2018 if you didn't swap to Lance? Chaos, you had teamed up with Noxella. There was nothing you were going to do that day that was going to make it so you won. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But Noxella is so many things. He's so talented in so many things. But he's just not a tournament person, and that's fine. How is Noxella? He's on Twitch right now. If you can't talk to him, then you're probably banned. He doesn't stream. Well, he streams to 1 to 5 people periodically whenever Genshin Impact gives a reward of floor pennies for streaming the game. But otherwise, he is not normally streaming. Zenless Stones here is doing that right now. Are you going to do it? You've been doing it? That's nice. What is it about the Zenless Zone Zero combat that I didn't like? Is there a way to like play that game and like enjoy the combat? It felt like none of the combos really mattered in between the characters, and like I was switching all the time. Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure it out. Do the hard stuff? Maybe. Are you still known as the Twitch Massacre on your Twitch? You're known as the guy from YouTube that couldn't handle it in Twitch chat. That's what you're known as. The Monster Hunter Wiki said it was weak to thunder, not fire. Do you want to know his hit zones? Here. I'll look it up for you. I think he's weakest to dragon. C. Davis. He is most weak to dragon, then thunder, then fire. I would say thunder's good enough. Slime is good too. You're not gonna have slime in low rank! Hey guys, big applause for Genius over here suggesting slime is good in 3U. What the fuck, man? You can't fight Elatrion and Devil Joe and Try anymore. There are private servers now. It's a joke, by the way. I'm having a hard time, man. I feel like people are dumb posting, but like it's getting to the amount of people that are dumb posting that like it can't all just be a joke. I should ban more people. I can't. I'm too nice. I'm in my kind phase. There was one person banned today, if that makes you feel any better. I'm not dumb. I didn't say anything about you. Why do you feel targeted? You feel targeted for some reason? Yeah, no, it was the Dr. Disrespect. I mean, I assume, I asked Matsu, and I'm sure she did. I wanted to report that guy first before we banned him. That's somebody who's probably should not be on any internet platform, let alone this one. You got banned 2 days ago? It was a 7-day timeout. That's not a ban, okay? A ban is a ban, not a timeout. What, dogs? You know, every time I go through Neo 1 and I fight the suck vampire lady, I think about you. I fought her the other day, and I thought of you. She's like the second or third boss in the game. He was having a tough time with her. If you just throw something at her when she's in the air, she gets like, all of her ki goes away. What did that break? Oh! Yo! During the cinematic too! Yeah! That was cool as hell, man. Uh-oh. We're just gonna take it. That was the tail? It must have hit the horn too, though. Honestly, though, even with the upgrade, this weapon is still, like, insanely weak compared to medium bowgun. Neo's too hard for you? I mean, the most consistent way to beat Neo without using any brain cells is build as heavy of a build as you can, use high stance, heavy attack axe, and use turn your brain off. All you need to do. Block sometimes when you need to. Am I getting monkey game? No way, man. That guy's the CEO of the company is like giga creep, dude. How? He doesn't like, he just like, he hates women? At least he doesn't seem to respect women at all. And like, I'm not claiming to be like the world's strongest feminist, but like, you shouldn't be like, I don't think women should play my game. Like, that's fucked up. Like, what are you going on about, man? You read something, it was a mistranslation, you didn't say that. Well, I never read the counter to that, and I've been waiting. Now, he's from my city, man. Hangzhou is my city. That's where I lived for over a year. That's right. One year out of my 50. Someday. Someday it'll be 10 years out of my 50. How about that? Am I going to Dia Morales? I am going to the end of the high rank village. I'm suffering, guys. I'm screaming. My mouth can't open and scream like I need to. Hubtember? If the comment was simply like, I don't make games for baby gamers, or if he wanted to use the terminology like, I make hard games, I think he could have clarified it when it came out in the press that, hey man, it says here you fucking hate women. Why she counters the people mistranslated that she'd apologize? I mean, look, what I saw was a press sheet for people that received CD keys that said they're not allowed to use feminist propaganda when they're streaming his game. Yes, if somebody tried to slander him and it was a lie, obviously he shouldn't apologize. I agree with that. Of course, it's not right to try and slander somebody in any way, let alone that way. But that's not what we're talking about. I don't even know what feminist propaganda is. Women should be allowed to vote, own homes. Work? Get an education? You want to know a very easy way of getting ahead of this, Mike? Is if he literally sent a tweet anywhere on their Twitter account or any social media that said, we've seen reports that we don't like women. Women are fine. That's all he would need to do. That's like step number one in PR. And he didn't do that, so. You like women? They're okay. They're okay. Oh, we're talking about the Black Myth Wukong developers. Okay, what an understatement. I'll just have you know, I pooped today, and my wife said, I just cleaned that toilet. Why did you poop in there? And I said, what do you want me to do? Poop outside? And she said, yes. Now, I'm not saying that represents all women, but that's the most recent female interaction I had. I did not. I pooped in the toilet. But I'm not holding that against all women. I did not spread them. I wasn't in that big of a rush. That means she loves me? She could have waited until I started streaming if she was worried. She pooped on the bed to assert dominance. I'm not gonna Amber Heard her. How would she know if somebody pooped or not? Does she go around asking people, hey, did you poop today? Like, how does she know whether it's the same day or the next day? It's TS Shepard. That's insane. I mean, that is, it's quite literally the purpose of a toilet. I mean, if we want to go back to the days of like digging holes and pooping in them outside, I guess I could do that. Well, the question is, we're forming one. Did you poop or not? Was she right to call you out? You had? I mean, if I were a cleaner at any sort of office, or really anywhere, I would assume every employee is pooping on the job. Because that's like one of the only breaks you're allowed to actually take. Exactly. Like if I worked an office job, like I'd be pooping there at least once a day.
I'm gonna poop myself. I might as well get paid for it. Oh yeah.
And I think it's ridiculous to not. Like if you're not pooping on the job, like you're losing. I would tell my job, if I were to get a normal job nowadays, I would tell them I had IBS and I would make sure to go to the bathroom once every 2 hours. I wouldn't actually poop, but I would go in there. And I make sure it was at least 15 minutes. I would, yeah. Smell check if I pooped? I mean, I can't poop every 2 hours, but I could fart every 2 hours. Definitely. Is this the end of 3U? This is like the midpoint. You did that once and they complained? They can complain all they want. Look, the reality is if you ever want a significant raise or promotion, you got to leave your job anyways. So don't just worry about the job you're doing. Don't worry about the job you're going to get through the same employer. Take your 15-minute poop break every 2 hours. You got IBS. If they start getting suspicious about it, save up your fart and like crop dust your boss and be like, sorry, it's really my IBS is really acting up today. We're talking about pooping our pants at work, mad shit. Great way to keep practicing. Oh, no way I would ever use the bathroom on my actual break. Ever. No, that's an idiot, man. How'd I use hunting horn on a water? You just saw it, man. Ichinose has forced this blade on me. Poop then break? No, you poop 15 minutes every 2 hours, and then you take your 30 minutes or whatever. The only thing you don't want to do is go to the bathroom on your break. You used to go to the bathroom upwards of 10 times a day. Would you go in the stall, or were you peeing that often? Were you water maxing? Your psoriasis got itchy? So you take a break just to, like, scratch yourself? Interesting. Well, I mean, that sounds like a genuine medical condition. I mean, that doesn't sound like you're wasting time. That just sounds like you were uncomfortable and you needed to scratch yourself. I mean, whatever. What we're talking about is defrauding our employers by sitting on the toilet 4 times a day for 15 minutes. I don't know what that game is, Sorrow. I don't care. I don't play Neo. I play Monster Hunter, Neo, and games related to pornography. That's my current gaming stack. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm proud of it, actually. But I'm happy. If you like that game, I'm happy for you. So you got to be careful, Victor. You know, if the guy's sitting on the toilet and, like, you could walk in and hear him listening to the YouTube video, you're pushing it. You are pushing it. It needs to be plausible. You can't break the illusion that it's IBS. Every time you go in, like really, every 1 hour and 30 minutes, like, you should go, like, stonewall. It should just be like, and then 15 minutes later, you say, like, hey, I gotta go. The burden of proof is on them. Games consisting of pornography? You thought I was joking on that? No way, man. It's not a joke. They'll demand a doctor's note? I think that's illegal. What is going on with the shadows over here? Huh? I don't remember it doing that. Oh, it's fine now. Oh, no, it's not fine. Well, just don't look over there. At an at-will state? Well, you know what? If they fire you, then they have, they got to pay you the unemployment. And then you could maybe file a disability claim. That's the first weird error that I've seen. I wonder why it is. This guy's kind of big. I think it's a little extreme for just a shader compilation error. Surprised he's not KO'd yet. We should probably hit the defense up, huh? He is kind of hitting. Oh! I didn't want to get hit by the poison. Well, now I'm worried. We don't. Oh, no, not here again! My shaders! It might be a resolution thing. Yeah, no, I think I cranked it up to 1440 Batwing. That's probably it. If I switched it to native res, I doubt it would have that error. I'm not hungry right now. I'm okay then. I did tell them today that you told me I should keep outside. I told them that story. You're laughing. They told me, somebody told me a story about how a woman who cleaned bathrooms for a living at the office, if she found out somebody had pooped in the office, she would not clean the bathroom. Like if they pooped in the office the same day, they'd be like, I refuse to clean it. Oh, no. I mean, you're fine. You're fine. It's not like I'm not... It's not like you actually made me poop outside. What if I did that? What if... Well, it's because my body knows when you clean the bathroom. What if you saw me go outside and I just pooped out in the backyard? What if I actually did poop outside? Would that... You don't want me to do that? What if I was like, weird looking dog was out there outside and it was clearly a man-sized dump just in the middle of the backyard? That's what you want from me. Look at what I've become. Look at what you've created. I like that story reporting one. I like it a lot. I mean, I feel bad for that woman. I understand she's grossed out, but like, that is not a good fit. Like, if you're easily grossed out by people using the toilet for its intended purpose, like, it's probably not a good job for you. Meat-based vegan? Are you talking about the car company? What are you talking about? YouTube chatter just said Mitsubishi is lame. Pink and Azure and Portable third. I know Silver and Gold are. I think Pink and Azure are. Kick it? I can do kick flips with my hunting horn. Check this out. I'll kick flip it up. See that? That's the best I can do. Should probably hit him with a paintball, shouldn't we? You thought it was Mitsubishi. I don't believe you. I don't believe you that you thought a monster in this game was called Mitsubishi. Mizutsune? In Rise? Oh my god. It's Japanese? I mean, it's not like they've got like 4 words they're allowed to use in Japan. There's a lot of different things. I'm gonna teach you. Hold on, I'm thinking I should ban you. Because now you're just naming cities that were attacked in the war. Hold on. Yeah, Kind Arc is over. I'm sorry, guys. I can't fucking do this anymore. Can't do it. Terrible chatters? Dude, so many low quality chatters today, man. Deformed? Is that the opposite of reformed? Deformed streamer? Are you low quality? Do you really want me to check your mod comments? Oh, wow, we got a great flinch there. 2 mod comments. Holy shit. This one's just fucking embarrassing. I'm going to type this one in YouTube chat as well. This is the guy that thought Godfall looked legit. Dude, you should not ask people to review you. Anarchy, hello? What the fuck, man? What'd you miss? It's been better off not talking about it, man. No, I mean, I'm loving the mod comments. It's great. It makes my job a lot easier. Do you have any? I think you're probably beyond mod comments. You have nice mod comment. You're also beyond mod comments. All right, hold on. I'm gonna look at Noxella's dinner. I hope it's like an entire platter of Mexican food like mine was. Huh. This is like literally like something you would find. Like that name is like literally a village. Right? Jumbo Village? Isn't that the Dose Village? Oh God, it's so big. Is that an egg and meat or is that rice? Wild Hearts, I don't know, is amazing, but it's okay. It's okay. It's worth playing. What else are you doing? You're not doing anything else. You've never played it before. No, it's on PlayStation Silvers, so it'll probably run okay. Kind of sushi would this boss produce? I don't know what Ludroth would be closest to. Vaguely eel-like? You could probably find a place that'll serve you sea sponge sushi. You're watching One Piece? I can't do that. I can't consume two types of media at the same time. You're thinking about buying a monitor instead of the wall-mounted TV? I think you should spend money on a TV. Monitors are a lot more expensive than TVs. So unless you really need to do like a bunch of computer work on it, just get a TV. If you can get an old, used LG OLED, you already have the TV. You want to get a monitor? Well, I'm not going to say any specifics, but I would say at least 120 hertz, at least 1440p. And if it were me, and I was spending a bunch of money, and I'm not saying you should, I would get an OLED. TV makes your neck hurt? Isn't it wall mounted? Can't you lower it? Put it on a mount that can lower. What should you get? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you also want a monitor? This is like, I like out of context, what should I get? You should get some halal food. Keep it haram, man. Ban him? I'm not banning anyone. Like a monitor is not going to suddenly make your neck not hurting if you put it in the same place. Like you gotta put that thing on an arm. Or I'm probably going to go halal tomorrow, Ravinacious. That's my plan, at least. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Dude, they really just throw Crimson Crow Pecco at you like that? Why do they make you wait until 7 to fight Volvidon? That's really messed up. How to monitor hurt your neck? You didn't have it mounted right, so it was way above you, or guess maybe way below you. Well, that seems pretty unlikely. Are there any good hunting horn upgrades? This is all like a nightmare. Not really. What we're using is 150. We can make Jade Bear off, but we'd have to upgrade up the whole way. That's not really worth it. Nibble Snarf as well, but that's not, also not really worth it. We just got to deal with this the whole way, huh? Oh, that's awful. Yeah, we're emulating this. I don't know that all pork is... I don't think that's possible. Is that possible? I'm not going to say anything because I don't know anything, but that doesn't... That does not check... Does not pass the vibe check. I don't click Facebook links, man. Sorry. All hooved beasts are haram. I don't think they eat pigs, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure they don't eat pig. So then how are you going to make a pig haram? Like losing my goddamn mind over here. Barath Greaves are an upgrade, but then I need more sonorous decos. Peggy Falds might be an upgrade. 3 with a slot. Yeah. It's not me, right? like if you were to take the chat from today and the chat from like literally just like 2 days ago, like it's like there's like a gas leak or something. I'm just trying to finish this challenge, man. Chat is a reflection of streamer. I have never disagreed with that comment more in my life. Weekend chats are worse? I start taking Sundays off, man. The best part is Wonder Waffle waddling in and saying, "Do you hate this game? What Monster Hunter is your favorite?" Thanks for bringing us back to current events. I might make... I kind of want to make the Great Jaggy Castle. No, maybe I won't. Let's just try and like just big ball it and just get to the next next thing as quickly as we can. Is pork haram? In Arabic religions, eating pig flesh is clearly forbidden by Jewish, Islamic, and Christian Adventist dietary laws. Haram. The opposite of halal. Don't you use Harambe's name in vain. You do not invoke him here. Gonna kill the GQ. The New Testament removed the restriction for Christians. Christian Adventists, which is a branch of Christianity. I think she starts in 3. Oh, maybe they start in 7? Oh, maybe it's 6. Can I use Dolphin to play for you with my friends online? Are you fucking with me? Please tell me you're fucking with me. I'm gonna close both chats real soon. I'm just closing all the chats. Dolphin is the emulator for GameCube and Wii games, of which the only one playable is Monster Hunter Tribe. Cemu is the emulator for Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on the Wii U. Citra also works for the 3DS version. Citra is what you want for 4U. I'm just not drunk or high enough for any of this. Dude, I love how he like one-shots that great Jaggy. Wanna play 4U with the boys? You're gonna need a lot of help. Guys, I think I gotta kill someone. My blood will not be sated. Look, October's close. Kind arc over. I can just keep killing until chat feels good again. And, you know, we'll let October sort them out. No Mercy November. Dude, imagine getting banned in November. That's gotta be tough, dude. That's gotta be tough. You got a whole year. Dom, we're going for the Arzuros hunting horn. It's the only way you're gonna play 4U, Bing. There's no other versions of 4 Ultimate other than Citra. You went on a walk, Jorge? I'm very happy to hear that. Exercise and fresh air is good. What'd you see outside? You see somebody playing Monster Hunter now? Mr. B's promotion? The delayed second hit? Not really. That's fine. Kind of neat. Kind of gives you a little anticipation. Citra can be run on PC. Probably phones. I'm an idiot. Now hold on, you know. We're not trying to pull you down. But a lot of your questions could probably be answered by a quick Google search. Dude, that's brutal. In a full playthrough, I would have, like, normally killed him here, but we don't even have a power charm. You trust me more than Google? I'm not sure how I feel about that. This is sad. Dude, everything, this is gonna disappear too. Dude, Google fell off, man. Google's so bad now. Bye-bye Bloom. It's going to be Crimson Kuropeka. Well, there's definitely been a death of, like, normal websites, right? Like, there used to be websites all the time. Now you just put it on YouTube or maybe Twitter. Yeah, something like that. So now I have a good reason. Oh, wait, no. I would still need... No. With one extra slot, I can make it. It would be nice to have perception. Okay, never mind. I take it back. We will fight Great Jaggy. You want a charm table? No idea. There's probably enough information there to figure it out, though. If we get Pyro, I'm going to change my mind and we're going to fight something else instead. Crimson Kuropeka. Is that really it? Pink Rathian and Crimson? Honestly, I feel like Crimson is harder than Pink Rathian, only because his hit zone sucks so much more. Like, Pink Rathian is just like a big moving head. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way. Well, Rathian, especially like Goldie and Pink Rathian, got a lot harder in 4U. They've got that like large fire breath attack. It's pretty tricky. This looks fine, but I might see if I can get some more gunpowder stuff. What chair do I use? It's just an office chair. I've gotten a bunch of different ones over the years, but in general, office chairs are probably going to be better than any sort of gamer chair you get. Gamer chairs are nice, maybe for short periods of time. And if for some reason you want to recline all the way, I don't know why, you're probably never going to take a nap in it. Use a folding metal chair. That is sad. That is... Does one need the books with monster info for something? No? You know, if you had a lot of money, I'm sure Harman... Is it Harman Kardon? It's that company that makes, like, the really nice office chairs. I mean, that's what you'd really want. I might get one someday, but, you know, this has, like, lumbar support. It's nice. Herman Miller, is that it? I said Harman Kardon. I've heard those are the best. No, are they really the best? I don't know. Actually, we need dung bombs, too. Actually, traps would be nice, too. Shaq's chairs? Is Shaq selling chairs? Your metal folding chair. I mean, look, if it works for you... I remember there was a dude... He was on the news or something. It was really strange. He was like... He reviewed beds. He reviewed beds and he would give his review on like the price to performance of the bed. And he valued the price to performance value on his like inflatable airbed so highly that he slept on it every night. And I'm like, this guy's fucking like, he's in too deep. Like, we need to save this guy. It's like, what the hell, man? Like, you could get a nice bed. Like, you're an adult. Like, you have a job. Like, like, what? Why are you sleeping on an airbed? Whatever. Couldn't have been good for his back? I mean, you know, I don't know. I really don't know. But I would want... I like having a bed that is pretty comfortable. Because then I can go to sleep and I'm like, wow, that was a good night's sleep. That bed sure was comfy. Just like having a nice chair or having a nice couch. Like, all those things. It's like... I'm great. It's great. It's great. Great having this. I mean, what can you do? Nice heated toilet seat? I would say bidet is more important than a heated toilet seat. The heated toilet seat comes second. How much was my bed? I don't know. Probably like $1,000. I don't know how much I spent on it. It's a king-size bed. I mean, think about how much money people blow on other things. Like, I'd rather do that. Some people go out and spend $200 in a weekend. Or maybe one weekend night. Not saying you shouldn't enjoy yourself, treat yourself sometimes, but you know, that bed's always going to be there for you. All right, I want to get with this. I'm gonna try and blow his face up. I'm pretty satisfied by that, actually. You'll spend hundreds on gacha waifus? I mean, if you got the disposable income and that's what brings you joy. Oh my god, we're so good! You start Eliza P, you're bad at counters? I mean, remember, counters are really good, but that's not your only option for evading. Hey, dude. The classic. He could tear up that Kuropeko. Like, he hurts. He will hurt it. I mean, that guy was probably just full of shit, man. I mean, I don't believe anything. Oh, part. Some back alley butcher. Do what is necessary. Keep hitting them with these bombs. Want a hamburger? Why not get yourself a 2-for-4 McDouble at McDonald's? And get yourself 4 hamburgers. The price of 2. Dude, how insane would it be if streamers started interacting with, like, viewers to price subtle, like, cognitive-hazard ads? Sponsor stream. You're the one that said you wanted it. I'm just trying to help out. It's actually maybe a good thing if you can't get food delivered to your house, because then you'll want to spend money. You'll be tempted by this devil's song of food delivered to your house. Yeah, I mean, unless you're really saving a lot of distance, it's almost never worth it. No, I mean, I will say this, okay, and this is where you guys can say I'm wrong. But I don't live close to a Costco. But Instacart will do Costco deliveries for me. It saves me the trip to and from the Costco, as well as going into the Costco on the weekend. Oh, you did it because you didn't want to go out in the rain? I kind of get it. You can Instacart Costco without a membership, but they cost extra. I've been Trader Joe's. I still go there. I feel like I don't go there anymore. Nearest McDonald's is 51 kilometers away. But like 50 miles? Well, there's almost never any markup on groceries through Instacart like there is food on DoorDash and Grubhub. I like how when Pecco flies away, he just like immediately just launches himself in the air. Your orders are correct. Honestly, my stuff's usually pretty good. And I got an order of a butter curry chicken. It was sold out. Rather than having an existential crisis, she just picked up some tiki masala and that was fine. Now, sometimes it's like, what happened? But usually it's fine. I said 30 miles, motherfucker! Not 50! Don't you misquote me. No, I'm not taking it back. I did say 50. My brain and your brain do not agree. You think I said 50? All right, I said 50. But I meant to say 30. It's like 5 kilometers is like 3.3 miles. Like, they're the ones that live 50 kilometers away from a McDonald's, okay? It's not me. I've had a hard day streaming. We've had to deal with some real deranged people today. He just left. Do I regret not playing Neo? I would have been much happier. But I've got a challenge I want to beat, so that also makes me happy. It's weird that 6-Star Village has both Crimson Kuropeko and I think Pink Rathian as key quests. Because they're kind of extreme. It's my favorite Monster Hunter game. They're all pretty good except Generations and Rise are ass. What's your favorite Monster Hunter game? Much love from Germany? No, fuck you. Fuck your country. I stream at this time so you don't show up. Nice arc's over, man. We had a good 24 hours. We're just gonna capture him. Portable Third is the best in your opinion? Portable Third is really good. It's way up there. So that's at least a good response. As good as you're gonna get. Rise teasing monsters and not having them was annoying? I mean, would the game have been significantly better if Great Jagras was in it? Would that have resolved all of the issues? Tetsukabra? Would have that really flipped it on its head? Please. Yes, it would have been. It's the lodestone, it would have held everything together. I don't like Gen or Rise. It's just not my style of game. Monster Hunter shouldn't be about instant, insanely powerful evasions or blocks. It should be about positioning and occasionally evading. I didn't get a wonderful peek out of it. My favorite weapon? I do not have a favorite weapon. I use all of them except for bowguns. We're gonna have the greatest hits soon, guys. We're gonna be going through all of the questions. Jorge Perez, you came in, you said something crazy happened on your walk, and you never said what it was. What happened on your walk? Your dog almost got ran over? Well, I don't want to hear that. I mean, I'm sorry to hear it, but what the fuck, man? She got off the leash and ran to another dog? Be careful with your dog, man. You guys want to know what old man thing I do every day when I wake up? Every day when I wake up, I go on my Nextdoor app and I scroll through, liking and sending support to people whose pets are missing. Today, it was somebody's cat. That cat's not coming back. That cat is like fucking like going for the state border. But I still like it and I say, you have a beautiful animal. I hope you get them soon. Yeah, if it were a dog, you're probably gonna get your dog. But your cat, that cat is fucking like, they're hauling ass, man. You like my video since the tribe walkthrough? Thank you. Sometimes they do find the animal, Kuro, and I say, I'm happy you found them. I'm so happy they're back. What monster hunter would I force my enemies to play for the rest of their life? I would make them play Nano Divers. We've had a cat come back. I mean, if they come back, they probably didn't go that far in the first place. I mean, if they came back right away, like they were just out because they were banging it. And now that cat's gonna have babies somewhere. But they'll get, I mean, most of the time they'll get hungry eventually. They'll come back. Am I using emulation Citra? No. It's like fucking Groundhog Day over and over again. Pink Rathian. That's the one. There's only one, right? One real one. There's a high rank Arzuros, right? I'm almost getting a little scared. All right, there's one here. Double Jeopardy. Is it there now? Yes. But we can't do it until we fight Volvidon, so. I'm stuck in the loop. How long has it been streaming? For 6.5 hours today. That's pretty good. 6.5 hours isn't bad. I did sleep really good last night. I probably slept between, I don't know, 10 and 11 hours. That's a long sleep, huh? That was nice. Now, during the week, I usually sleep a lot less. This was a good one, though. It is nice. I had probably a solid 2 pounds of Mexican food inside me. So I think that probably helped a lot. Probably, my body was going into like to some sort of like a food coma. Yeah, no, I ate a lot. It was, the food was served in the train, in a tray. Oh, yeah, no, I'm lifting. No, I've been lifting for, I don't know, maybe a month. Almost back up to a plate on the bench. Almost up to 2 plates on the deadlift. No, it's all good. Yeah. I have no idea where this monster is. Is she in 2 or something? Has Jen joined me yet? No, she's working on her normal squats. I was not happy with her neck usage during her squats, and I said, you need to build up your core more. So she's still doing that. Just body weight squats. But I'm ready. I mean, you know, I know how to do the exercises. I mean, pretty well. She does get the fire breath here. See, in the shoulders looking good. Appreciate that. Thank you. You know, I mean, it's not my first time around the rodeo, and I think that's been a big help. They say if you build muscle, you take a break or whatever, it's a lot easier to build it back, and I think that is true. Until you're old? What does that mean? I think it still helps. Oh, you turn 50 and like your muscle memory completely disappears. I need to scan under her for that, huh? Do I miss the old podcast? I had a great time on them. I mean, I would have kept doing them forever. It was everyone else that wanted to stop. But that was right around the time when live streaming was a thing, and I was like, fine, I'll just live stream. But I enjoyed them. Back to heavy squats. Just squat what you're comfortable with. When you say heavy squats, what does that mean? More than 2 plates? More than 3 plates? 4 plates? I mean, are you still squatting? If you're squatting anything, it's better than nothing. I mean, when you say lightweight, what does that mean? Are you still squatting 2 plates? Like, I think you're fine, man. I don't think you got anything to worry about. You know, they say the Smith machines are fine, Will. I don't believe that, but that's what they say. Favorite monster and wine. I don't have one. They're all good monsters. My least favorite monster is like Lao or Nightshade Paloma. Doesn't work your balancing muscles? I know, but if you're just a bodybuilder and you're not doing any sort of extreme sports, I think they say it's fine for increasing strength and muscles. Kazu's pretty ass too, yeah. Pinky giving me problems. See me cart yet? Didn't you not just see her exhausted and KO'd on the ground? You see me restart the quest 2 or 3 times? What do you got to say? You already got a week in Twitch chat. Huh? Fucking unhinged, man. Is it me? Like, am I doing something wrong?
No.
It's my stream. Do I get sponsored by Monster Hunter? Not on a regular basis, but I have been sponsored before. Probably the largest direct sponsorship I've ever had was involving the Monster Hunter movie, 2020. I don't know if I've ever been paid to actually play Monster Hunter before. I do so much for them? Well, when it comes to that sort of thing, they care more about, like, subscriber numbers and stuff like that than anything individually. The Monster Hunter movie by Paul W.S. Anderson and Mia Jovovich. The movie was trash? I mean, I don't know what you want me to say, dude. You asked! Out of everything, that was my largest sponsored Monster Hunter deal. Is it a full moon? Is that what's going on? It's like all the weirdos are coming out, man. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. I would imagine the Monster Hunter movie is better than the Borderlands movie. But I don't know, maybe nobody gave the Borderlands movie a chance. I don't know that anyone is gonna give Borderlands a chance. The spider brutality in the monster movie was good, though? Dude, that's fucked up. You're fucked up for thinking that and saying that. I will agree in the sense that if you want a horror movie, it checks a lot of the boxes of a horror movie. David Shen, what do you think about Borderlands 3? If somebody were to go back and play a Borderlands, let's say that they've only ever played Borderlands 1. Would you say Borderlands 2 or Borderlands 3? Two the most? I think most people say they like two the most. Graphically speaking, they're actually pretty similar because of the art style, right? Three actually plays better? Wow. I should probably feel I'm getting smushed over here. I started Borderlands 3 on the Steam Deck. There was a lot of, like, ambiguously weird story about, like, the siren from Borderlands 1 being, like, a god or something. And then it crashed. And then I'm like, I'm good. It read like a bad fan fiction. I was like, who wrote this? I might die here. She is exhausted again. I may not understand a few parts. I don't think I gotta understand anything. What's to get? I mean, they wrote the game. Why does she get to be the hero? The only Telltale game I want to have a sequel is the werewolf one. The Werewolf Among Us. That's a good one, though. It actually was pretty good. That style of Telltale, not actually a game, fits very well with that type of storytelling. You know what it is? Blightly Overflow is... Borderlands is probably one of the first games that ever did, like, major procedural generation for equipment, like the way it did. And nowadays, it's, like, everywhere. That loop was probably a lot more interesting back in the day. Where are you going, buddy? That way? Borderlands copied the Diablo 2 model. The guns themselves were like maybe also visually distinct. But you can compare it to Diablo 2, and I think you're right. I mean, I think that's kind of neat. I mean, you gotta give him credit. How many KOs is that? 3, 4? I only played a little bit of the first Walking Dead from Telltale. It was okay when it came out, but like, I don't know how it would be nowadays. Thanks for the heal. This wasn't nearly as painful as I thought it would be. I thought this was going to be a lot harder. Hooray! I think that's it. Oh, wait. We have an urgent, too. I don't know what the urgent is, though. Plezioff? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's next. Like, I can't believe it. I feel like we're just, like, flying through it, but... Isn't Plezioff, like, really weak to poison in this game? Oh, I need to look at the ping dex. I want to see the poison damage on Fuzzy off. What Monster Hunter is the best replayability? If you play any of them too much, you're going to go crazy. Why does it matter? When you're done playing one, you should just go to another one. What, do we got to lock you in a room and you only get to play one of them? Doesn't sound very nice. I mean, Frontier, I guess, solo would probably go pretty hard. You got a thunderstorm? That means I might get one soon, Julian. I'm not that far from you. Do I have any frogs? That looks like a frog. Yeah, the weapon trailers have been really nice, haven't they? This is definitely the longest I think they've ever teased anything, though. Like, it's actually kind of insane how long they're drawing things out for. More listers? It's okay, I don't really care anymore. I used to care. I've been broken, man. That's fine, I don't care for much there. I'm no longer in my nice hair and it's great? I'm not in like my villain arc. It's just this stream, man. Like, there's only so much I can do. $50 for a 1 meter long plush shark is a valid expense, right? The secret to happiness is balancing the happiness of the you in the present and the you in the future. If the you of the future will be happy you bought a $50 1 meter long shark, go for it, brother. If the one of you in the future is going to be like, hey, I don't have enough money for food. We got similar Vegeta hairline? It's, you know what it is? It's always like the baldest motherfuckers on the internet that want to talk about hairlines. And I don't know why that is. But it's like, the baldest guys on the planet are like, hey man, hairline's looking a little high. Mr. Clean ass looking motherfuckers out there. Like every time, man. No one asked. It's on their minds. It's not on their heads. That's for sure. It's a shower drain. Littering their pillows. All right, let's see if we can get him. Might have to wait for a while. I like how the frog remained virtually unchanged throughout the entire series. I mean, I guess they could have had him in portable third, huh? If they really wanted. But they might have thought it would have been a waste if they couldn't put him underwater. How's the G rank HP scaling? It's intense. Things have a lot of life in G rank in this game. It's not even necessarily a particularly hard G rank, it's just things are very tanky. Pronounced Grank. I like that. Ugh. Oh, he's gonna blast me. Kayama, stop him! I would have loved to see crabs in this game. That would have been so fun. My expectations for wilds? You want to clarify what you mean by that? It's a very open-ended question. I believe it'll be a Monster Hunter game. I think it'll be the best Monster Hunter so far. Graphically speaking, it's going to be up there. Visually, it looks really good. I'm a little sad that there's not apparently a lot of blood in it. But I understand. The game ruining mechanic like defense maps? Well, focus mode doesn't seem to be too offensive. The weapons do I think I'm going to be using? I mean, I'm going to use a lot of them. It'll be interesting to see how hunting horn buffs stack or don't stack. I'm assuming they will. Why wouldn't they? And whether or not insect glaive buffs stack or not. I don't know that I'm going to be using... If I use anything, it'll be heavy bowgun second to last and light bowgun last. But modern games have blood? Killing floor 3? I hope we see something about killing 4-3 on the Gamescom. That's like the one game I kind of care about that's not Monster Hunter. Focus mode rebranded Clutch Clock. What do you think? Well, Livex, they went Insano mode with Element in Sunbreak. I have no reason to believe that they wouldn't keep Element good. I'm assuming focus mode is something that builds up over time. You can't use it in an unlimited amount. No focus mode speedrun? Maybe. Put that in the maybe camp. Hey, he got poisoned! That is 360 damage. That is more than 2 large barrel bomb pluses. And he's hitting hard. Thanks. Let me out of this hell. I want a new weapon. No, I mean, I don't mind hunting horn in general. I just mean, like, I would like a proper high rank weapon. And, like, there are basically none in the village in immediately, so. Speaking of, what is his... Oh, we're going to get hit. I was like, what is his head hit zone? What does that look like? Oh, I've got the dex right here. Oh, his head is actually weak? Real? Weird. It's not like that in the other games. Something only a real fan would know. You're right. His belly is still weak, though. It's just his head is actually an okay hit zone. Buster, man, I've missed you all day. All day, man. It's been fucking weird as hell. And I just want a little normalcy. But I appreciate that you're here. I hope you had an excellent day and a great weekend. This has been strange. Does this work? Aerial insect glaive or no Kinsect insect glaive? Might surprise you, but no Kinsect insect glaive is worse. Cha-Cha, I need you to fart in my mouth. Fart in it now. He got knocked out. Now he's gone. Now who's gonna fart in my mouth? Both chats being strange? Yeah, honestly. Yeah, it's kind of both. It's not just one or the other. We had a Dr. Disrespecter in Twitch chat. That was a little upsetting. It's full moon. People are saying it's a full moon. I don't know. I mean, it is possible it was an attempt at a joke and it failed, but you know, there's certain people, man, I've said it before, like leave the comedy to the professionals. That's all I'm gonna say. From what I saw, their Twitch account was not new. It was somebody who had like a 7 or so year old Twitch account. Well, I mean, certainly if you're not a good comedian, don't swing for the fences with edgy humor. That's all I'm gonna say. I think I could frog him out. Oh, he's up on land anyways. Maybe we'll hit him with some bombs. Yeah, I've heard there's thunderstorms in the northeast, so maybe it's a good thing I started early. I think my goal for today is at least get all my armor upgraded. What time is it now? 10? We'll probably go at least another 2 hours, but we'll see. Six more hours? I mean, I went really long the other day. I mean, I feel fine. Thanks, boys. Don't water me. Six hours might be an all-nighter for you? I know you go to sleep early, Fume. You think I could frog him out? Does he lose, like, control of himself if I frog him out? He can't help it. I know you want it. I know you want this frog. Oh, no! Whoa! People enjoy the water combat. It was very different. Most people I knew preferred to just use Lance, though, because moving and evading underwater is kind of hard to do. I think as long as you have an icon up, the frogs probably don't work. You hope you don't hate water combat? Why do you say that? There's no water combat in Wild. You've got nothing to worry about. When you play 3U? Well, the reality of it is even though there are water fights, the vast majority of fights are on the ground. It's actually a shockingly small number of monsters that you really have to fight a bunch underwater. Original try art direction was perfect. Well, this is Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, which is a little bit different color palette wise than Try. Think about the monsters that you have to fight underwater, like, a lot. Gobul, the Geocris, Cedeos, Plesioth. And yeah, Plesioth is almost easier underwater than it is on ground. The Geocris is harder underwater. Ludroth is about the same. Gobul's a little bit easier on land. Dire Morales is like barely a fight no matter what you do. Sometimes Ludroth will go underwater, but yeah, for the most part, you're killing him before he even has a chance. And even then, like, he's not really doing much. Do any games have good underwater combat? I mean, there's only 2 games, Buster. Try and 3 Ultimate. Try has even less underwater combat than 3 Ultimate did. There's less monsters that go underwater. Underwater combat is honestly fun. People overreact. Well, most of the people are crying for more underwater combat, not less. Besides Monster Hunter games, how many games can you think of where you even go underwater and fight things? Kingdom Hearts? Are there full fights in Sekiro? Or is it just like you fight a fish? There's a single monster you fight underwater in Sekiro. Think maybe you guys are reaching a little bit? It's not even a real fight. I think of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game for the Nintendo. That's all I got. The Nintendo. The Nintendo Entertainment System. What do you want me to call it? I missed it because I'm a Shura. I'm happy. I'm a proud Shura. If I could have Shured all of chat that day, I would have. We would have been better off for it. We want to upgrade this one. 5 Volvi Carapace. Big upgrade, huh? Demon's Crest and Mega Man. Just not sure if it really directly compares. I like how she asks if I used a frog. Did you use a frog? Yes. Use the frog. No, it's a good thing, Rendy, because we need like 5 Carapace. So with two Volvidons, it's like actually a possibility. It may not happen, but I hope it does. I kind of gotta pee. How long have I been streaming for? 7 hours? Yeah, that's a long time. That's about as much time as somebody would need to make some piss. I'm gonna go pee. If you need to pee, I'm gonna run ads. Because I'm getting up. And if you want to pee with me, I'll be at my toilet peeing in about 30 to 40 seconds. Why is there 352 people here? Why is there so many people watching this old-ass Monster Hunter game? Full moon, man. Ugh. Ah, pizza. This was pretty good, actually, yeah. Yeah, no complaints. This was like a 7 out of 10. Didn't feel like I had any like drippage or anything. Sometimes, you know, some of it makes its way out. Going to sleep, Waffle? Have a good night. Quest is at night. It is. Good call. This looks fine. I send boats out so you can see the charm table. I'm not sending them out to the level 1 ones, though. I'm only doing the level 2 ones. We got Pyro. Do I keep up with the Costco guys? I have no idea what you're talking about. What does that mean to you? The Costco guys? That sounds ominous. Who are the Costco guys? Are they my nemesis in some way? They're friends? Of mine? Or just they're friends with each other? Sounds ominous. Should I be worried? I got nothing against Costco. I think they've got great deals almost all the time. But people definitely spend more there than they usually plan to. They're TikTok characters. I do not watch TikTok. But I feel pretty good about that. They've escaped TikTok? Well, good for them. Good out. A little unfortunate. I like how they'll run and face first into the gas. Like, yes! Allow us to sniff that fart! Uh-oh. Here we go again. Now we're actually going to need to use the deodorant. I mean, that's the combo he should be using, like, all the time. That's the classic. Oh wow, that goes out farther than I thought it would. Now I feel kind of dumb. See the new weapon trailer. Dual blades? Yeah, I've seen it. It actually will probably be insane seeing Kongalala fart in 4K. I mean, they've got a lot of monsters that are going to have a lot of ass physics when you think about it. Fart status effect? There might be a dung shot in Generations. Yo, we got them both! Holy crap! Yo! Albino needs to see that as well. Please. Send that to him. He needs to see it. Dude, look how green and juicy those bugs look. Oh, just in time. Let's actually paintball this one. Uh-oh. Now, wait a second. The other one is exhausted. Dung does work on them. But if he's exhausted, we probably want to fight him anyways, right? Wait, is he not exhausted? Never mind. No. I mean, this one went pretty fast. I mean, this is not sandbagging at all. That was under 10 minutes, so can't really complain. I think Dire Morales probably misses you too. Call him sometime. Oh, just got the jaggies. We'll give him a second. Not enough time. Wait, what? I don't remember that, Amaki. Was it your disc version was like messed up or something? Didn't they have a downloadable version? Like a file you could download that would speed up the loading times if you had the disc? I thought they released that. I mean, I ended up buying the digital version even though I owned a physical version anyways because I'm just a weirdo like that. It was scratched and you were just missing your Dire Morales. That's tough. It was only $5? Okay, that's not a big deal. We need the carapace. Not the Rick Rack. I don't really need any of those. I have no idea what to get rid of. Oh, I can get rid of my hot drinks because I can just get more. Nice. Nice view. Nice. I think it's messed up that Nintendo shuts down their online services. Yeah, no, I wouldn't bet money on physical games sticking around a lot longer. Unfortunately. I'd do that as a maid. You'd like that, wouldn't you, you little pervert? They can't be expensive to maintain. I mean, think about the amount of web traffic that the Wii online services would be using on a regular basis. You've got maybe a couple dozen people a month using it. Maybe a couple hundred. The issue isn't that they want to take down the servers. I understand they don't want to pay the money, even if it's $1. I respect it, I appreciate it, but they should release the servers so that people could run their own servers. And then there's no issue. I'm not even saying the main game should be like, you know, free or anything, just... Why is it not peer-to-peer? Well, some of them are peer-to-peer. You know, I mean, there's been movements to get laws passed in certain areas to have, you know, stuff like server structures being released. Because, you know, you're selling a software, you know, a license that's suddenly not usable. And even though there's still a lot of people that don't take video games seriously, you know, and sometimes it's hard to be like, oh, this video game is art. That doesn't mean they're still not very meaningful to people. If you've seen blockbuster movies nowadays, it's not even like those are art, and they're still protected. You still got the Library of Congress looking out for them. Almost died there, I think. At least the fans are able to get it working. I mean, a little bit. Stuff is still not necessarily like 100% accurate. Like the try servers are probably the best example of people working really, really hard to get things like as accurate as possible. But even then, they had to like approximate some stuff. I'm a little upset neither of them got a sleep off. Are they slacking or what? What game have I beaten the most times because I love the game? Probably Final Fantasy VI. I beat that game an unreasonable number of times. So, Batwing, when you have online servers, sometimes there's information that's only located on the server. It's not located on the game disk or in the game file. So, in some cases like event quests, you know, they restored all the event quests, but that's mostly from just like looking at what footage is online. Especially if you're Monster Hunter that has like this quest structure, you know, if you're missing something like that, it can be difficult to replicate it exactly. You know, like when they're trying to make World Eater Devil Joe, Big Devil Joe. Like, who knows how close they were able to get it without having, like, Capcom's original files there, you know? You got it exactly. Size, HP, location, rewards, all that stuff. All to be approximated. For the event quests. The normal quests might have been in the data. Like, think about if one day Capcom decided to shut down the servers for World. A lot of the things would still be available in the game. Almost everything, but there'd still be a lot of event quests that wouldn't be possible. And I don't think you would ever be able to see the festivals. Unless they added a new patch. But I think there's still a lot of stuff that's running online. Let me just double check the rewards ID here. I just want to see if, like, maybe, oddly enough, we want to capture. Carapace is a 30% body carve. I got an 8% carve and a 12% carve before I got the 30%. That's cool. Yeah, the movie collab is straight out gone. As is the Witcher stuff. Well, not the Witcher stuff. As is the Assassin's Creed stuff. Aren't Elatron and Fatalis event exclusive in World? Fatalis is a special assignment. But after you beat him the first time, yeah, he's an event. You could restore some of the event stuff with mods, but, you know, if you're on a console, it's not really fair. What the hell just happened to the decks? Capture is actually a slightly better chance at Carapace. 2 at 48. Can you redo special assignments? No, you can only do them once. So, but I don't think they would ever, like, 100% just delete. delete the events. Honestly, I feel like Capcom would at least release an offline patch for World before they let it completely die like that. Do we need Cove? I think it's important to have her around. How many weapons and wilds I'm most excited for? I mean, Gunlance looks the most visually satisfying. Roboduck says MR Colv is one of their favorite fights in World. It's fine, it's theirs. Okay, that looks okay. 1, 2, 3. Maybe the cats both got one. Goes the ultimate. We're doing our final pass and upgrading our equipment. They don't like each other. I'm gonna have to do it again. You think it's better taking off the ancient mask? Do the boomerangs not do sleep? I'll put them back on. It's so depressing. Yeah, I was looking at the lamp mask. I'd have to fight a Gobull. I'm kind of like thinking like just maybe not. Probably should, but someone told you to use bowgun against Colv? I mean, you can use any weapon you want. Like, no requirements. Well, Lamp also has a very high attack scaling. I think it enrages more often. The reason it's good with the cannon is just because it's got a lot of attack. I mean, it's still good on its own, even without the cannon. There are other masks that also get naturally high scaling attack that you can use as well. It's just, I think the lamp is just the highest one. It's not that bad of a fight. It does take a while. Honestly, we probably could just be like clawing our way upwards towards just like doing every key quest and not grinding anything. It just feels kind of weird doing that. Please. Whoa. It looks like he's running already. What? Oh, he hates Cha-Cha. Alright, that hitbox lingered a little bit. Oh, so close to actually getting it. That's not good. No! Oh, I almost got the double again! This one was rolling in right at time. No! That should have tripped him. Because I hit him while he was moving. You suck. You suck so badly. I understand why the Shakas don't want to heal me because I've blown them up so many times. What is he doing? There's nothing over there. Okay, that was pretty fast, right? All things considered. Charm table thing affected 3DS the same way, I believe, Amaki. It's the same game. Oh. No! he does that so quickly. There's like almost no time to react. Wow, this is mean. People just get excited about things that they know. They're like, I know that thing. Could be nostalgia, could be they've seen images of the monkey. And they're like, I want to fight that monkey? Lakanna's greatsword good? Not really. Not particularly good. What? No. Good against the Latreon? No, if you want an ice greatsword, you want to use Frostfang. What does all credits mean? Getting all the credits in all the Monster Hunter games? Fart Monkey is only slightly better than Tiny Parafart Armadillo? I mean, they'd have to really change up Congalala's moveset to make sense in the modern era. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if fully elementally maxed out Safi weapons would beat a Frostfang weapon. Maybe. Probably depends on the matchup. I don't know that Frostfade weapons are surprisingly good. I don't know that it's a surprise. He is a difficult monster. Unnecessarily good. I would agree with that. Honestly, Hammer against Elatron was great. That's a really fun matchup. It fights very differently than most other Elatron fights. I don't know, I mean... With Conga Lala, that's like kind of his core thing, right? He's farting on you? Albino, did you see the double bigger barrels on the Volvidons? That was sick. I wanted you to see it. I mean, you're right. Other than just, like, going sicko on, like, eating mushrooms, what else would Conga Lala even be other than just kind of a basic monkey? Right? It's not really too much else. I mean, the core identity of Emerald Conga Lala was, like, I fart all the time. Fart projectiles? I mean, he will throw his dung sometimes. Esca Fart Judgment? I like the idea. The entire arena gets filled with noxious gas. Fought Golden Conga? I don't think I did, though. I fought the Conga that they dressed up to look like the director. Oh no. No confusion status farts. No, that would be awful. I do not work for Capcom. Capcom works for me. I'm a shareholder. What do you think about that? Yeah, I'm taking Wednesday off, Buster. So today, tomorrow, Tuesday, and then we're taking off Wednesday. Makes sense. I mean, it's going to be a long stream on Tuesday. I'm going to be starting probably around 1? Which means I'm going to have to get my ass in gear and the weights. Wednesday half denied? I was actually watching a video the other day about workplaces that have unlimited PTO and how, even though it sounds amazing, is actually like one of the worst things you could possibly have. Because obviously they don't really mean unlimited PTO. Why Tuesday? Gamescom is happening? Opening night at Gamescom? If you're not aware of it, they're going to be showing... Well, at the very least, there'll be a new trailer for Monster Hunter. I don't know what else there'll be. Limited JO? Sign me up. I don't know if there's like a beat for beat schedule for Gamescom. I mean, all that really matters for most people is opening night live. Everything else is just trade show like you'd see at an E3 or something. If you're there in person, it matters, but if you're not there, it doesn't really matter. Got a little bit more to go with this hunting horn here. And then we could switch back to the Arzuros one. Honestly, it wasn't that painful to go up a level. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. Although, please give me 2 more carapace? It's a pretty good chance we'll get at least 1. That's an 8% carve, by the way. I think it's like 8%. Oh! There's still a chance we'll get 2 in the rewards. Swear to God, if I gotta do this quest 3 times. It's like an hour of Volvodon. That was 6 attempts at a 30% carve, and we got it 1 time. That is statistically unlikely. Oh, thank God, they're all over the place. That's pretty much Arzuros, and then we're good. Looking pretty. Pyro, we'll take that. There's really not that many star levels, are there, huh? How many total key quests are there? It is 1121. What skills are good for extreme bow? I never played it, so I can't tell you. I don't know. So, oh, Rock Slide actually was a key quest, so that's great. So, Jade Baroff, Baleful, Rathalos, Legiacris, Agnactor, Duramburos, Braki, Sandbarioth, Narga, Zinogre, Pink and Azure, Black Diablo, Steel Urgon, Black Nactor, Ivory. And there's still a lot of things to go. What the hell? You knew nothing of key quests? They don't make the key quest thing clear at all. All right, well, never mind. I take it back. It is definitely worth it to just get your weapon upgrade. Oh, this feels kind of bad. Yeah, I didn't bring any pickaxes though. Secret areas were fun. The ones in World are just annoying because you're like, I don't want these armor spheres. Get me out of here. I don't want these. I don't need these. A little bit too soon. Dude, he's already exhausted. Yo, what the hell? only one around here, Huntress, that doesn't like Generations. Most people enjoy it. Or find a way to enjoy it. Don't feel like you're like in some strange minority. There's a lot of people that love that game. Why don't I like it? I just don't like what it did to the combat. I think there's a ton of boring quests. I enjoy some gathering quests, but they like gather max in that game. God damn it. God damn it! It's more like the more you replay GU, the more annoying it gets. If you only play it once and you have your one main character, it's not that bad. But, you know, the best part of the game is the end game. And by endgame, I mean, you know, making fun sets, getting talismans, making sets for the weird talismans. It's got one of the worst low-ranked villages. No, sorry, it has the worst low-ranked village in the entire series. No idea what to put out. You know, unlocking the deviants is a chore that you would never want to do more than once. Tonal shift that game's credits is the worst? I mean, the game's silly the whole way through. The fact that it has silly credits, I wouldn't even take points away. It is strange, though. Deviant theme is awful. It's really bad. I think I've got an open bounty for anyone that wants to modify the game so that the deviants will play their own either map theme or whatever theme. I'll pay money. Came out of nowhere? I mean, the entire premise of like the base game is like the town's competing on which place is going to be like a vacation destination. It's not really a tonal shift. The game's just being stupid and silly the whole way through. The Mizu cinematic is like a bunch of cats like floating around in bubbles. I'm not saying you're wrong if you don't like silly games. Or silly monster. I'm just saying like it's not like totally out of left field. It's mostly better off just leaving the game music muted than listening to the deviant theme. I make you want to play Monster Hunter? Frowny face? Like, I'm not like making you commit a great evil. You play Monster Hunter, it's okay. Fume, thank you so much. Have a great night. Why is that? Why is that bad? Because it's Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter is good. Even after all the thousands of hours I've played it, it is good. Not 100% in what we needed. How am I close to my G to guild card? It's all like crowns, I think. Mostly. There it is! We just need the fine bones. Geostreams are so cozy. They still might come back. If I get Pyro, I might use it on something else. My only thing, Mox, is like some people get like this idea hooked in their head of like Monster Hunter needs to have like an infinite endgame. But my thing is always like, just start a new character or go play another one of the games. Like, it's insane to me how many people are like, they get mad out of the end game. It's like, what are you doing? Where the hell? Where's Power Charm and Armor Charm? Does he not trade for those? Or change weapons, yeah. Isn't Guiding Lands infinite? No. Not. Is this a new character? Yes, there have been many new characters. This is one of them. We're going through all the games in a month. 044. The armors were a little disappointing, Janoga Killer, because almost none of them felt like they were worth using over just like another mixed set. There's only one of me, it's true. Am I skipping GU? Is that an option? We are going through the credits on all of them in the month of August. Yes? Well, it's not really an option for me. Were you the first sponsor with an actual end game? With infinite generating levels or whatever? Yep. You wouldn't be mad if I skipped GU? Well, while I do appreciate that. Make your main game characters looks like your story's characters? This guy's got like a weird little purple mustache. These are how you get avian fine bones, right? Like, I'm not crazy, am I? Yes. Took you 80 hours to beat 3U Village. It will take me about, I don't know, 15? It's going to be less than 20, but I think it's going to be more than 10. Dose was like the hardest. Freedom Unite was maybe the most time consuming. Ultimately, it was just like a solid 3 hours of killing Gypceros though, so maybe it's really not even that bad. It was a while, but all you can really do is just like, you know, knuckle up and do it. Nothing else you can do. Well, we got some of the harder, quote-unquote, harder weapons out of the way early. I would have rather not had Hunting Horn on 3 Ultimate. Like, Gun Lance would have been ideal. River Pig, hello. Gun Lance would have been amazing. But, you know, inherently some strong weapons end up later on. Like, Insect Glaive is insanely good if we get that on 4U. Insect Glaive is good no matter where you get it. Rise is maybe the only place I would not want to get it. But that's just because I don't really like Insect Glaive and Rise. When we returned to Monster Hunter last year, welcome back. Oh, you've never done mixed sets? If you didn't like mixed sets, the Deviant sets were really good. You get one carve out before you disappear. I actually disagree with you, RoboDuck. I don't think 4U Insect Glaive takes any time to get started in 4U. Your first ones are fine, and then you get Nursilla, and then it's like, fucking game on, man. It's whatever you want from there on out. Oh, Insect Glaive was the strongest in 4U, and it's like, it's not even close. It's not even a debate. You meant the bug more than the glaive? Well, who cares about the bug, man? Like the speedy ones? I mean, again, it's... The bug upgrading stuff in 4U is kind of insane. But at the same time, it's like, so is the weapons. So. But again, we're not guaranteed Insect Glaive in 4U anyways. I mean, it's just as likely at this point that it'll be Lance, or Great Sword, or Charge Blade. I'm trying to think what are the other options. I think that's it. Lance, Great Sword, Insect Glaive, Charge Blade. I think that's it. After this, there's only 4 more games. The hard part is they're all low-rank, high-rank villages. We had a bunch of the early ones just low-rank village. You can do those in a day. Except for Dose. Dose took like, what, 3 days? Dose was tough. Dose was a challenge. Have I ever played Frontier? I have. I played it on the Japanese servers in 2010. And then I played it a little bit before the servers went down in 2019? It was 2019. The seasons were actually fine. This time through, the seasons weren't that big of a deal. Not enough that I would complain about it. Servers for Frontier are back. Should play it again? I have a lot of reasons I won't do that. At least not yet. Ganbate? Oh! Shepanisu? Ganbate? Arigato. Appreciate you. I think I can make some more armor. I think I want to make armor. I just don't know what I want. We're in 6. We're in 7 now, actually, right? Volvidon S. All insect life. Roboduck, I don't know what to tell you other than you have no idea what the hell you're talking about with For You Insect Life. You got no concept. It doesn't need movement options when it's hitting like a greatsword every single time you press the X button. He does not stop talking. Excited for Wilds? I'm sure it'll be a good game. Slots spare. It says the bone set is good. Talking about movement? I mean, movement is nice, but better than movement is like just killing things. Just killing things is awesome. The bone helm is good. No, all the bone stuff is bad. Does anything even have like 2 slots on it? Why were they so afraid to make bone good in high rank? Kind of makes me mad. Is Baroth that much better than Jaggy? Oh, maybe it is. I think I just want to make Jaggy, though. Can I see Jaggy? Yeah. It's not that I'm passive on Wilds. It's like I'm an old man. I mean, I will enjoy it, but like, do I have the same like frothing at the mouth fever for it that a younger man might have, or somebody who is gone full man child? I'm sorry, I don't. I'll play it a lot, but people are asking me like right now. The game's coming out in like whatever 6 months. Like it'll be great when it comes out. One and a half years. December 2025. I think it'll be great. It's fun to see them focus on a story this time around. I mean, I think World and For You both had okay stories. If you're complaining about the story in Rise, yeah. Wolf. That wasn't very good. Jade Baroff. They delayed World? Where did you hear that? Didn't they announce World in like E3 of 2017 or something, and then it got released in like January of 2018? I don't know where you got that. It was delayed a few weeks? I need to see a source on that one. You're gonna have to fact check that one. I don't remember there being any sort of delay. And like Capcom, I sincerely doubt they would ever just delay a game by like a few weeks. I can't, in my memory, remember Capcom ever delaying any game. If anything, like they dropped Rise way too early. They should have delayed Rise by like another 6 months. And spent more time just working on World, but... We got what we got. They delayed Alatreon? And you know what? It came out awesome. No, I mean, I'm not going to defend what happened with Rise on the Switch. That was weird. Oh no! Thought I was safe underneath. Cha-Cha, hit me! Kill me! But you're my favorite, though. Dude, they're getting wrecked by his snow there. He really does do that full U-turn, doesn't he? He comes back. It's his return to sender. I wasn't sure if that was his normal high rank version or if you had to wait for like G rank for him to do that. You enjoy? It's okay for you to enjoy Rise, man. Don't take anyone's opinion here as something that you need to believe. Rise had twins. You can forgive everything, except for that guy. That guy should feel bad. But then people like... Here's a thought experiment for you, Bang the Magnificent. Me, the boys, and you say we're going to play Rise tonight. And then for the next 5 hours, we're exclusively going to do Rampage quests. How do you feel about that? You got a certain feeling there? What do you got going on in your heart? And you go, okay. We spent too much time doing Rampage quests. What we're going to do tonight is we're going to fight Great Froggy 200 times in a row. Okay with that? Exoprimal was R&D for Wild, so it's all fair. Get 'em, boys! Rattle them! They're not doing any damage to that head. Zora's more enjoyable to allow? I agree with you. I agree with you there. I'd rather fight a Zora than allow. At least Zora's over in like 10 minutes. I mean, the rampages when we were doing them, like, with only weapons, that was kind of neat. You running? You coward? Said you could run. Zora is an ugly rock Lao had to design. So you'd rather fight Lao? Because he's a big dragon? What are you, like 8? Are you 8 years old? Fortunately, I don't think that's against the YouTube terms of service. But it should be. Bro's on YouTube for kids right now. I mean, I think we should all be grateful for Ichinose. Even against his crimes against humanity, he did make the portable Monster Hunters, and those were a really big deal. Monster Hunter may not exist at all if it weren't for him. I sounded just like him. Do you know how many times I've heard him make that noise at this point in the playthrough? Every time I do a super pound. May as well grab this. These are my favorite types of voices, though. I don't like it when the hunters speak with, like, real words. I want them to be as non-verbal as the monsters are. I hope you have insurance. Nah, it'll probably be the same thing, Fog. They'll be like you or Hunter or Pard or whatever. This one's gonna hurt. Latin American Spanish? I don't think so. I hope we do. When's the last Capcom game that you could remember that had a Latin American Spanish voice option in it? They had it for Sexa? Oh, maybe they will then. No. Maybe something's changed. Uh-oh. Cha-Cha, no, you missed! Cha-Cha, you can still help me! Cha-Cha, please! Oh, no. Well, that's pretty funny. You have never seen me get carded? I mean, it doesn't happen all the time, but unless I'm going for a specific challenge, I mean, you know, I'm going to play risky enough that I might die sometimes. You like Monster Hunter, but you're ass at it? It's a hard game. I don't think you need to feel bad. I mean, you don't ever have to be good at it. You know, it's just a game. It's just for recreation. There are all sorts of builds that will make up for a lack in skill, and if that's not enough, I mean, it's a multiplayer game. You should play it with other people. The game's literal design document from the beginning was like, if you don't like hunting monsters, you will find people to hunt with anyways because they want you to make, catch fish or gather materials or cook meat. Now that doesn't really make sense nowadays, but you can still life powder spam and use a hunting horn or do all sorts of things. Use a bowgun, use a sticky bowgun. That's why sticky bowgun exists. If you're not good at video games, sticky it up, brother. That's why it's there. The design document. You tried getting your sister to play For You, but she thinks Monster Hunter is for nerds? What is she playing? Was she playing Roblox? Fortnite? I think it's amazing that your sister has any opinion on Monster Hunter at all. She plays Mario and Fortnite. You should buy her a pumpkin spice latte, hand it to her and say, "You drop this, queen." And then tell her she's got the most basic video game tastes in the world. I mean, I'm not gonna talk bad about Mario. I mean, those games are great. But it does sound like you're both like 12 years old, which only confirms my suspicion that you are 12 years old. Have I tried Earth Defense Force? The thing is, I own Earth Defense Force 5. And I read, not sure if it's true or not, that Earth Defense Force 6 just like copy and paste the entire entirety of Earth Defense Force 5 in it. And I don't really want to spend 60 or whatever dollars on 6 to play a game that I already own. So I don't know what to say. I mean, I tried 5 recently, and I didn't really... I think I tried 5. Let me double check. I know people are mad at Epic. I mean, there's people out there that straight up will not... Oh, maybe it was Earth Defense Force 4. Oh, maybe I should just get 5. I think I played 4. I don't think I played 5. 5 a big upgrade over 4? Uh-oh. What's the next key quest? Oh, Baleful Giganox too. And then there's another urgent, man. I mean, it starts speeding up. How close to the end are we? Well, it's a little misleading. Because look at this. I mean, looking at this, it's like it seems like we're close. We're going to be at this quest real soon. My plan is for tomorrow, with any luck, we will finish 3U and finish the village in 4U. And then Gamescom Day, if I can finish 4U, then that means I've got Thursday, Friday to beat Gen and Gen U. Still take Saturday off. That means Sunday, Monday. Finish World. Up through Fatalis. Gamescom is Tuesday. And then that would give me Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to finish Rise. And if I needed it, I would have Saturday. I would have 4 days to Rise. But who knows? Maybe I can just like really nut it out and we could finish 3U tonight, or get really close to finishing 3U tonight. Speedrun mode? I mean, speedrun mode is literally just like spam. Fucking never stop spamming bombs. That guy looks like he's pumped up. But yeah, I was talking about Epic earlier. I don't mind Epic, but I know there's people that will not play a game if it's only on Epic. Are we doing this again? I don't know. I see a video and it's all in Chinese. Here's the thing, Rockero. The burden of proof is literally on the dude to just come out and say, it was a mistranslation. I think everyone can enjoy my video game. They would need one tweet and everyone would shut up. And usually in a situation like that, you'd say something. No, I'm not saying it's something like JD Vance, where JD Vance has to come out and say, I did not fuck a couch. Because obviously, he shouldn't have to say that. But in the case of saying something like, actually, I think, you know, we can have an inclusive workplace and, I think all types of people, including women, will enjoy Black with Wukong. I mean, to say that, that'd be great. That'd be great press. How would they know about it? Because everyone I know in a content creator Discord, myself, and the majority of Twitch chat know about it. I don't think it's something that he's not aware of. These baggies are going crazy. How big? How big is that? Oh god! Oh god, that was so much damage! No! That went crazy. This thing has a mouth and an ass, and it uses them both. No, that thing can go pooters, man. No, this is a great subspecies. There's no doubt about that. This is one of the best subspecies in the series. Take a monster that was all about poison and then turn it thunder. The only sad thing about this monster is, outside of maybe a couple pieces of armor, none of its weapons are really used. At least this isn't a no fainting run, right? When we're really dry on content, that's what we'll do. I mean, look, Carol, like, I'm not going to debate you on it either way. If you want to play the game, go ahead and play the game. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's worth the money. Yeah, that world bow run would go crazy, man. All quest cartless GU. Sick. Would a nut on a cat count as a cart? I guess not, right? Yamuka, hello, good morning. Oh, I love Pyro so much, Hannah. I'm great. We are steadily going through high rank. What? That's crazy. You can't get out of that animation. No! I thought... Finish today? Technically, only by the most literal of definitions will I finish today. We'll be finishing it probably Monday night. Meet the Pyro. That's funny. Lock in? I mean... I'm telling you right now, I've learned nothing. I'm not, well, okay, I've learned one thing, but I'm not changing anything. Of course I watched the Meet the Team videos. I remember forever, I'm like, why don't they do a Meet the Pyro? Until they actually did a Meet the Pyro. But I was way more of a Team Fortress Classic guy than a Team Fortress 2. Oh, this is bad. Class do I play? I played a lot of Spy. I played a lot of things, but Spy was probably my favorite. I like to play the objective, and Spy was usually really good on the objective when you had snipers just like shooting each other. What's wrong with Spy? Well, you asked. Germa played Spy. I mean, I would hope most people played multiple classes and were like, I refuse to play anything other than 2-Fort Sniper. Because that's just unhinged. No! No, please! Oh, we are so... Lock it! Lock it! Lock it! Yes! No! That's funny. We got out in time. Yeah, and that was because of the pyro too. I was going with for a pyro strat, Spyro, and it's probably not a good. It's probably not a good strategy. There's pyro there. I'll go for it. I don't think we're gonna get it, but we might get it. Oh, we did get it! I have learned nothing. And I will learn nothing. It's just the bombs do so much damage. but I kind of want them. Which version of Hunting Horn was best? I kind of like this version. You like World's best? I liked World before Iceborne. Iceborne kind of ruined it a little bit. All right, let's go back in. Oh, damn. That doesn't even do anything to the bomb. Oh, wall banging absolutely made the game easier. I'm surprised that didn't enrage him. A lot of damage. I had the left shoulder up. Oh no! Please! Kayamba, what are you pulling out of your ass? He just threw a boomerang at me. Like, what are you doing? No! Dude, he lifted me up on his wing for a second. Was it Ichinose who added Clutch Claw and wall banging? No. It was Ichihara, the developer behind Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. He has since left Capcom. He is no longer at Capcom. I should probably not be doing that. Kayama, remember me! I'm playing this real wild. You know what? Base Wilds is good. Base Wilds will be great. You got nothing to worry about. With Ichihara gone? Ichihara was only responsible for Iceborne. He was not responsible for World. Tokuda is the one who's working on Wilds, and he's the one that developed World. I have 3 left, or I'll do 2 more. Wilds is going to be the game to end all games. That's... I mean, it would be neat, but at the same time, it would be horrible. I don't know that I want Wilds to be the GTA 5 equivalent on the internet. Capcom is trending downward these days? What? What are you talking about, dude? Most insane take of the day in a day full of insane takes? I mean, look, yeah, I'm not going to be sitting here defending Exoprimal to you. I'm not even going to say Kunitsugami is the best game ever, although it was okay. Bait? Maybe they're shorting Capcom stock. How they feel if they added rosters of monsters from old gens? I mean, they just don't do it like that, though. What if Wilds is GU with good graphics? What are you talking about? Dude, the developers behind... The directors behind Risebreak have nothing to do with World. Or with, Wilds. Tokut is the GOAT. He will always be the GOAT. Yeah, and I respect Ichihara for his service in the past, but... Risebreak. It just makes me think you're not 100% informed, which is fine. Look, Dragon's Dogma 2 was not meant to be like anything more than like the sort of title you would expect from Exoprimal. I think Wilds is supposed to come out around the time Dragon's Dogma 2 did, but they needed a little bit more time. The performance wasn't as good as it should have been. The content wasn't as deep as it should have been. But it was still a good game. Like, it's not a bad game. I want to know, what fucking games are you playing? Who's making better games nowadays? Oh, let's see what Team Ninja did. Oh, I'm sorry. They squeezed out a fetid turd in a porta potty and called it Wo Long. Can't wait to play that. Can't play multiplayer in Dragon's Dogma 2? Well, it was designed not to be a multiplayer game. And I agree with you, kind of a mistake in the modern era, but... this is the way it is. I agree, Keith Cunningham. Would your sister have played Dragon's Dogma 2 with you? Or would she say Dragon's Dogma 2 is for nerds? They peaked with World? I mean, I can't argue with you. I think World is their current peak. I actually agree with you there. But I have faith that they could do it again. That's all. I guess that's the difference between me and you. We should put up defense up. Or not. And like you're also forgetting like all of the Resident Evil games that came out that people have been like jerking it to. By all accounts, that I never played it, and I'm bad for this. RE4 Remake is like insanely good. Street Fighter 6 is also amazing.
So tasty.
So I don't know. I don't think you're right. I mean, should they be investing lots of time and resources into Monster Hunter Now and the Monster Hunter puzzle game? I mean, I don't play either of them. But maybe there's people out there that do play them and enjoy them. You've never played Resident Evil? Keith Cunningham, I know you tell me you're not, like, 12 years old. But, like, you have to be 12 years old. DMC 61, motherfucker! Who the fuck do you think made Dragon's Dogma 2? What do you think our guy's been doing for like the last 5 years? All these fucking fake ass fans on Twitch and Twitter. I remember clear as day there being this tweet about Dragon's Dogma 2. And the most fucking Reddit-pilled neckbeard was in the replies and was like, but where's the next Devil May Cry? It's like, fuck off, man. You don't deserve it. That was you. No, I think the only reason Rise sold as well as it did, in my opinion, is World did as well as it did. And you had all the people that played and enjoyed World and wanted more of that. And then like, well, I guess we got Rise now. That's why I played Rise. Beat for beat, there was nothing about Rise where I'm like, this is a lot better than World. If you look at the popularity contest in Capcom's website, like they just did one recently, like DMC is like insanely popular. Dante and DMC in general are like things people like flip out over. The monster list? But the combat is so bad. It could have infinity monsters. And I would still be like, this is ass. Because I don't want to do the Rise combat. I went from full health, by the way, to whatever the hell this is. In like almost no time. Maybe I should make better armor. Maybe we can farm up Jaggy or something? I don't know if Arzros has anything worthwhile. I'm assuming it's just like honey and defense. Something weird like that. Well, the evasions and the counters from the Wirebug's Necromancy Black were so insanely good. Unless you were doing something like Dodge Bolt Bow, which is based as hell, or maybe Perfect Guard Lance. Like, you were like never punished. Iceborne you felt was boring? I mean, I didn't love the Guiding Lands, but it was a lot of content to do, and it was better than just farming a couple Elder Dragons over and over again. Iceborne was okay, then bad, then good. I was like, I don't get it, man. Yeah, I think there was a lot better endgame content in Iceborne. I mean, World was alright. It had Leshen, it had Behemoth. It had, the AT variants. The ATs were a lot of fun. You know what? If I had to take one versus the other, ATs were a lot of fun. Yeah, I like Leshen. You know, with World, a lot of times, with Iceborne, it feels like you can do Elatrion, you can do Fatalis. That's pretty much it. I mean, it just felt like in base World, there was always somebody that needed help with like an AT or Extremith or something like that. But are ATs Arch-Tempered? Arch-Tempered monsters? Really strong versions of the Elders. You did get a Carapace, you little stinker. I feel like I don't need more defense for Rathalos, but I could be wrong. Ooh, there's Pyro again. Didn't get it. Gonna fight him normally. Can I buy flash bugs? I would really rather have flash bugs if I'm going to fight Rathalos. How much should I have to pay Capcom to make a monster game without Rathalos? Well, you could buy the company. you could spend enough money to own Capcom, and I think that would be enough. Otherwise... yeah, I don't know. Just trying to see if there's any consistent way of getting bugs. Moga area 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I mean, I think I'm gonna go out and do it. Who said, what are ATs? You sense a noob? Hey, fuck you, man. You don't need to gatekeep the series like that. Who the hell do you think you are? Calling someone a noob.
Put him in a fucking bench.
The guy had a genuine question. Son of a bitch. You should be ashamed of yourself. Sensing noob. I guess I go during day? I mean, the guy legit probably started like on Iceborne and he's calling people a noob. Like, what the fuck, man? I guess we'll do high rank. I don't think it really matters. I mean, if you're weak, it's okay to ask for help. If you're strong, you certainly shouldn't be punching down. You should be working to lift other people up, man. Aren't 60% of players world sperm? That sounds like something you made up. There are people that started with Rise. Do not hate them. Maybe you could be, really be happy for them because they've got all the other games to go through. Like, if anything, it's a beautiful thing. Like, they've only got almost a pure upwards trajectory. Like, I envy them. I want to make it clear that the guy that was calling somebody else a noob plays on Xbox. Do with this information what you guys will. Stream almost lasted 1 day without shitting on Rise. You got a problem with my opinion on Rise?
Put him in a fucking bench.
All right, hold on a second. Camelosk, it's been a while, man. How about I try auditing you? Oh, what? You don't like my opinions? Mod comments, 2 comments. Engages in blindfold discourse. You have a problem? You seem to have problems with blindfolds. What do you got to say about it? Because that's what your mod comment says. I love this now. I love this, man. I love being able to go back and be like, well, this is what the chat says. It's like getting fingerprinted by the police. That mod was high? I'm the one that added the comment. Was I high? I don't smoke when I stream. Well, that's in your comments now. I would say you watch your fucking back. All right. I would cool it. There's no due process? I mean, it's just like I'm not saying I'm the cops. But, you know, when you start talking to the cops, you start running your mouth, that all gets written down as evidence. That is like the cops fingerprinting. I know, I don't want to be compared to the cops, though. Crossplay in Wilds. Let's see who's the best players when Wilds comes out. I can tell you right now, it's not the Xbox players. I mean, not based on my experience. Did you know we used to have Xbox lobbies? So it would be like staring at these little creatures in like a little fishbowl, and we'd all come out and look at their little deformed heads and bodies. That's you. You're the deformed little creature. Nah, Julian was good. Julian and I got we almost got #1 on the leaderboard, first try. Nah, man, we were killing it, dude. I'm deformed too? I never said I wasn't. No, I am. I'm just as deformed as the rest of them. You seen awesome players on PS4? Yeah, there's definitely good players on PS4. There's no doubt about that. I will say this. I did do a 30-person P1 cold on Xbox. And I was very impressed by that. And that was not as easy to do on the PlayStation. There are a lot of PS4 players. Do I play World casually with mods, or I still play unmodded? On PC, I mean, it depends. For the most part, I only use cosmetic mods. Sometimes we'll be doing, like, challenge runs, and I'll use, you know, like, difficulty increasing things, or no claw stagger, stuff like that. Wex mod? No, it's been a while since I used the Wex mod. I used it when it first launched. Part of that was just like a little bit fatigue after having ground out the guiding lands, but I almost went into the fight like this. You on a PS5 and Xbox S? Well, I would recommend getting Wilds on the PlayStation because A, there's crossplay. Man, maybe I could just upgrade it all, huh? And B, the Series S is probably not going to run it that well. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I might. I mean, I guess you never know, but... It's great that we're getting up to this Rathalos here, but it does feel like the latter part of this game gets kind of crazy with urgents. Well, Rancor, I mean, Sony is paying for the marketing exclusivity of Wilds in Japan. They may not have said that directly, but it's going to be a very similar scenario that we had with World. So I would assume some amount of PlayStation exclusive stuff. It'll probably be the weird-ass Horizon stuff again. Hold on. Although, you know, it is interesting because, you know, there's going to be cross-play, so... Does that mean Xbox players are going to see, like, just an Aloy running around? I'd be willing to believe whatever. Kind of a big Rathalos here, right? PC or PS5 for Wilds? I mean, that depends entirely on your specs. I mean, we can hope that PS5 will run it at 60 FPS, but... I don't know if there's anything to back that up. .1080 will actually probably still run Wilds at 30 FPS, insanely enough. I mean, if your PC and PS5 are about the same, PS5 is probably going to be better then. I mean, the only difference is going to be, of course, mods. I think a 3070 would run it at 60 FPS, at least at 1080p. Although, if it's anything like World, I would be almost more concerned about your CPU than anything else. Damn, dude is hauling ass. Go back when online gaming was free. It's free on PC. And presumably always will be. As far as anyone else could tell. This is insane. Literal training pole Rathalos right now? What? You're still not done yet? Holy crap. Okay, we get blasted now. But it was worth it. I literally need to walk away to sharpen and like do all my other stuff. He's enraged anyway. Oh, oops. That was not an herb. Staying extra sharp, get it? May as well use the bed. I'm not gonna go all the way to the bed. RE4 Remake was made to run on the base PS4. Isn't that crazy? The engine is very scalable. I mean, Rise ran amazing. I don't think there's anything arguing about how Rise ran. Rise ran exceedingly good. Rise is a Switch game. I mean, no arguments here. no arguments here. But it did run well. You can't take that away from it. It did run well. Good night, Ranka. Oh, my face. Thunder helping out. World on release on PC was like insanely bad. But this was like Capcom. This is the Capcom in the I won't say like the dark era, but this is when like they didn't really do as many like same day or near release PC releases. Really, when you're in the wild, for the most part, Dragma was fine. It was really just when you went to Vernworth and you decided to meet, like, the guild for calculating quantum physics that things became a problem. when you When you're trying to solve, like, you know, protein folding problems. Things just kind of chugged. I really don't know what those NPCs are doing. I mean, they're just standing there. Like, they're almost all entirely just standing there. Like, what are they doing? Okay, this might be a bedge-worthing amount of health. He's running away again. Where are you going? Why is Kayama just lying dead in this zone? What is he doing? I don't know why he left the zone. Doesn't this have, like, wind? No. Oh, God. Thankfully, he got a lot of life. He's not doing that much damage either. Wow, he's already limping? Probably shouldn't have blown up that last one. That's fine. That's nice. That was pretty fast. I mean, fast for what we got to deal with. So basically, after this, the game puts me through all of the endgame monsters again, but in high rank. And then after that, it says all those monsters again, but they're subspecies. Like, no sand barrier is required. with the recital kill! That was pretty nice. Haven't I missed chances? How late is it? Almost 1. I need enough time to beat this plus 4 hours. What would that be, like 8 hours? Assuming I've got no more weapon upgrades. We have a Legiacris, Ignactor, Doramboros, Bracky, Sandbarrioth, Narga, Zinogre, Pink and Azure, Black Diablos, Steel Aragon, Black Nactor, Ivory. 12 hunts? Gonna make them blow Mason Wilds? I don't think so. Let's do a little math. Let's do 6 hours would be like like an insanely long amount of time to do all that. I don't think it's gonna take that long. Four hours. Ninu is here. Swati Krop. Capcom Krop. Thank God. One good person in chat. It's been all day. I'm going to say we missed you. Ninu is only on YouTube. It's been tough. Not gonna lie, today has been a tough day. I'm going to say we missed you. How do you say that? Ninu Rei Hitung Kun?
นินิวเราคิดถึงคุณ
I think I nailed that. And it's like, and then like Xbox gamers here like, I hope Wilds brings back AT monsters in armor. I mean, me too, but. Still gonna make fun of you for it. Phil Spencer looking ass. Yo, you think he's gonna show up on Tuesday at Gamescom? Probably. They're probably gonna have an event or something. That's a reasonable guess. That is a more than reasonable guess. My brain is flagging. I want this. More unique powered up versions for the monsters? I'm sure if it were up to them, there would be infinite monsters with infinite versions, but... I mean, it's just kind of dire, right? Like the future of most games and game studios. I'm not trying to be like Mega Doomer out here. It's just... It's concerning, all the studios that got closed. Like, where are the games? Yeah, the Bungie stuff is bad. Like, and I'm not even a Destiny enjoyer, but I mean, for a lot of people, that game was like their life. Or at least, you know, a big portion of what they played throughout the year. Well, even if you regained hope with Final Shape, okay, I was gonna say, even if you had hope for that, like, didn't it get like so much worse? With like, I mean, basically the studio is dead, right? Guys, where's the monster? He starts underwater, right? There were Gears of War remakes? What? Real? I know they made, like, that Gears of War Tactics game. I have no idea how that was. 4 to 6? Oh, okay. Iceborne was a letdown endgame? All right, mad shit, let's hear it. All right, Mr. Xbox. What Monster Hunter game had your favorite endgame? Tell us, please. Please, and go use as much detail as possible. Say that. You might say that.
Put him in a fucking bedroom. Like,
God, I love that sound redeem so bad. It's so good. Nice. Did I forget to play the attack song? I think I did. Where's Kayamba? What is he doing? I see Cha-Cha. He's trying to do something. He throwing boomerangs? Oh! Yo! So you have 5,000 hours in World, and you say it has a bad endgame. What are you talking about? What do you want, 10,000? Oh, no, please. Yes, it's a YouTube. Yes, yes. Whenever I'm getting angry and talking about something that you don't see in Twitch chat, it is always me getting mad at someone in YouTube chat. There are streamers that also stream to TikTok. I don't know how they do it.
So tasty.
I would rather just have like 12 Joannas in chat who start the conversation by saying I should play Rise, and then when Arzros is on screen, says this monster is in Rise. Because there's something about that that is very amusing to me. And I want to be clear, I don't think it's an actual woman named Joanna. I think it is a child who has taken their mother's phone, is on YouTube, is watching the stream, and is typing that. Oh, you're probably right too, our man. You're right. We probably wouldn't survive TikTok, would we? Wish for more at endgame. I mean, we probably were going to get like an AT Safi and maybe even AT versions of all the elders, but COVID happened. I hate to be the guy that says it, but that's what did it. Pretty sure. As it is, I'm pretty happy that we got Elatrion and Fatalis the way that we did. Dude, 14,000 hour Dauntless guy is in complete delusion. That guy was, I don't know what he was on, man. It's like impossible. Especially at the time he said he did it. That's what he said. Something like it. He said it was not idling in the hub. I think we did the math, and if he had like never logged out ever and played it like his life depended on it, he would have just barely gotten there. I mean, 14,000 hours is like so many hours. I mean, you could learn a trade. How long is it before you become like a journeyman, like carpenter? For the record, I play Monster Hunter for a living. And like my approximate Monster Hunter hours is like around there. Around 14,000, maybe 15,000. But like it's not like my job. It is literally my job. 10,000 hours, but like, is that the same thing for like journeyman, apprentice, all that stuff? Neophyte? I'm assuming so. Dauntless is all right for a free game. I agree with you, Stan Kale. It is all right for a free game. That studio is getting hit with closures too, or at least layoffs. Hunting Horn is nice for how quickly it moves around underwater. Have you played Dauntless? Or are you just calling it hot garbage having never played it? What was your favorite weapon? This little fucker, I tell you, man. This whole kind arc thing, guys, it's not going so good. I don't know how long I can keep it up. This is the kind arc. You have not been here all day. Maybe relax with some beer. I don't have any beer. I could start like pounding straight rum if I wanted, I guess. Yeah, there's no great bow in Dauntless, Procat. I'm surprised you never played Dauntless. You have a PS4. Dauntless is on the PS4. I don't think it requires an online sub either. It's not the greatest game in the world, but I mean it is a monster hunting game. I have to play the evil arc. You did play a little. I thought so. I thought you would. It's like, why wouldn't you? The hard part is always being like, why would I play this game and not play Monster Hunter? And I understand that. If that were the reason. You played Dual Blades in Dauntless? I'm trying to remember if the Dual Blades existed in Dauntless. I don't think there is a Dual Blades in Dauntless. Did they expand the weapon mod system in Lies of P? The chain blades? Yeah, those aren't dual blades. I don't like how easy it is for Legia Chris to just kind of poke you and take away your red health. Do you think we can swim or go underwater in wilds? Do you remember that one area in the ancient forest, K, where we had to go underwater briefly to get from one area to the other? I think that might happen. But I don't think there's going to be full-on underwater movement in combat. In fact, I think they've already pretty much said that's not going to happen. Under lava? Dual swords are not in Dauntless. Chain blades are in Dauntless. Dual swords are not. There is a single sword. I'm losing my mind, guys. I need to order a whole pizza, get high or drunk as hell, and just lay on a couch for like 10 hours. I like that you can respond to Super Chats, ProCal. I think both underwater combat and traditional mounting are better staying in the past. The fists in Dauntless were weird. It was all about like doing specific combos and then shooting like a super beam out. Kind of. I don't think they confirm mounting. It seems like it's going to have something to do with either struggling with the monster or probably the focus meter. I really hope it's something different. Token fists are very painful, Froco. I wish he would just get it exhausted. Can you just like go on water, man? I'm just personally kind of tired of doing mounting mini games. That's all. It's just me. Aerial only insect glaive. Julian, no! Oh, damn. Now I'm actually kind of worried. Has it really been 18 minutes? Jay, what are you talking about? On Monster Hunter Wilds, I hope they do a crossover of Warner Brothers cartoons Roadrunner. That'll be funny. I mean, though, he is kind of right. It would be funny.
So tasty.
No, he is right. It would be funny. I wonder how close he is. I feel like I haven't really done a lot of damage to him. I mean, I watched a lot of Looney Tunes as a child. Do people still watch Looney Tunes? I feel like that's like a giga old person show by now. I don't think it's a thing anymore. I thought I saw a tweet from LeBron James saying he was watching it with his kids. You still watch it from time to time? Do you like load it up? You like tonight's like a Looney Tunes night? I'm not judging you for that. I think it's great. I'm just trying to get into the headspace of being like, time for Looney Tunes. Like, there's certain types of content I feel like that was the perfect thing to like have on TV. Because like you would only watch it if it were like on TV. The cursed Mr. Beast collabs in Wilds, please. as late as 2023. I'm talking about like the old ones. Oh, I guess the new ones are just as good. We gotta stay fully healed. I wonder if that always enrages him. I've never really messed around with Sonics and Legiacris. I was just like, I guess I'll use this because I can. Underwater Hunting Horn is actually really nice. Simply because, like, the increased move speed underwater is, like, really, really good. Well, it's got one of the fastest unsheathed movement speeds underwater, pretty sure. Yeah, we gotta stay full up. Leaving? Mounting monster underwater seems fun. There's no mounting underwater. You eating again? Stop eating! There he goes, eating again. Guy's never gonna end up on above ground. That's a tough attack to evade, unless you go up or down. The chances underwater comes back in wilds. I guarantee you they would have shown it to us. Guarantee you we would have seen it. It was literally the flagship of World. Not World, of Try was an underwater monster. To introduce a game that had underwater combat. Get caught by it every time. I kind of want to start hitting him with bombs, but I don't want to get blown up myself. Early stream later today? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? I've been streaming for how many hours? I've already been streaming for like 9 or 10? 11? Yeah, I went hard because I was gonna either stream or play Neo. I said I'll play this. Tender so you can't count. Neo won't, man. Thanks for the long stream today. You appreciate it? You're very welcome, Goblin. I'm glad you. No, I knew at some point I was going to have to make up some time or make some time for the challenge to be finished in the month. Get his ass. Just fucked up, man. I need a lift tomorrow. Today, you were lucky. Today was my rest day, so I didn't have to lift. Lifting could take a while. You're not looking forward to Rise. That makes 2 of us. I'm sorry. Unlucky. It's been a really tough day. In my defense, we've had some real weirdos. Define weird. Well, turn off your monitor. And you'll see. You're making cement all week and roofing today? You're a hard working Keith. I'm sorry for alleging that you were 12 years old. Think I was gonna be nicer, Gobbo King? I don't have to be. You're helping your 70-year-old dad? Holy crap. Good for you. I'm just gonna ask Ninu how she's doing. While I wait for this to go.
นี่นิววันของคุณเป็นอย่างไรบ้าง
Thai week? I don't have that many Thai places near me, or I would go. I guess it's still early for her, right? It's like, what, noon? Or is it 2? I'm gonna go to the halal place tomorrow, maybe. There's a very good chance I go to that halal place tomorrow. What the hell, Kayamba? I was setting bombs. What? Why would you do this? Thank God Cha-Cha helped. Could you two Goombas, like, at least, like, put them to sleep or something? They did it! No! Yes! And he hates those shakas, man. Hates them. Oh, thank God. Oh, I was so nervous. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes is a good guess. I think it was just a hard one. Yeah, it was a tough one. It's a little bit the weapon. We're coming up on the YouTube stream limit. All right, it's probably a good time as ever to kill the stream then. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 quests left. There is the limit of around 12 hours. The stream will start getting weird. It'll get cut off. I've got no doubt that I have it. It's just want to make sure I've got the time. Well, we're definitely finishing it tomorrow. There's no question there. It's just, can I finish it in tomorrow and for you? If I go in with a ton of large barrel bomb pluses, probably. I want to do For You Village. Which means I need like... I need like 8 hours. Maybe start around like, I don't know, 7? Go until 3 a.m. For You Village is long? I just mean the low rank village. Well, no matter how good I am, I'm not going to finish the game in an hour. I'm not starting at 4 p.m. I need to eat dinner. Which is probably going to be halal food. It's 1:30. I streamed for 11 hours. That's enough. All right, everyone. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.